Welcome everybody to Shineology 68 tonight. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. I'm gonna go share this real quick. You guys talk amongst yourself, and I'll be right back.
Earl, how close? Earl, Earl,
yeah.
How close are you to that flood?
I'm about 4 hours.
Oh, you're a good safe distance. Yeah, every time I get a latest update on that flood there in Texas, body count keeps going higher and higher.
Yeah. Well, you don't need to tell me anything about it because my brother's keeping me updated and all this and everything. And so I've been hearing all of it. And people on my Facebook page sharing it, discussing it, and all of that. I'm staying well up to date on it. This way, short. This way.
Hey, this ain't Topless Tuesday, not.
It's fucking hot, bro.
It's gorgeous here. It's 78 degrees, about 10 mile per hour breeze. It's gorgeous here.
Nice.
I got a hot 81 here.
It doesn't. It'll tell me a minute what temperature is here. Come on, computer, tell me, fuckface. I bet you it's in the 90s.
It probably is. That's what it is at my uncle's house. 91 and it's humid as fuck.
Yeah. Earl, you should be able to open your YouTube and all that other stuff now.
All right.
So we'll see. What's up, BBBBBBB? We are a community of moonshine people. Like to talk about liquor and stuff. That's what we do here. So if you have any questions or whatever, comments, let us know.
We definitely like liquor.
Yeah, we do like liquor. That's for sure.
Damn straight.
What's up, Scott Drake? That's awesome, dude. Hopefully you like the content and stick around for a while. We'd love to have you. What's up, Scott Drake? Hey, we were just talking about Earl. You want to tell everybody about the match that you're working on the match that you're running right now?
Okay, the one I got running right now is my honey crack corn recipe. Only I tweaked it a little bit this time. Instead of just having my cracked corn in it, I put 2 4-pound bags of frozen sweet corn in it to try and boost my corn flavor. When I strain my mash out and everything, instead of having a purple color from my cracked corn, it actually has a yellow color.
Yeah.
And it's got more of a corn. It smells almost like walking down between 2 rows of good, sweet corn that's real ripe. So I'm hoping that pulls through on my product.
It will.
I've also got a rum mash that's giving me fits right now. I made it with the vanilla brown cane sugar, the Mexican cane sugar that's in a little block.
Yeah, vanilla.
Yeah, and the recipe on it called for to put bananas in it and Tootsie Rolls to give it the banana notes and a chocolate note along with it.
Right.
Well, it stalled out or something. It run good and everything, and then the bubbles slowed down, and then they quit. I figured, okay, it was ready. Well, I checked it yesterday, and I got a good, clean batch of the mash to check gravity on. And the starting gravity was 1.090. And when I checked it yesterday, it was 1.065.
Yeah, so it worked off a little bit.
Yeah. And it may have worked all the way off because the mash felt real thick, like the buoyancy on the hydrometer
Hi, Charlene.
was.
Yeah. I understand, Earl.
And it's got me concerned about that, but it still tasted a little sweet, but it was kind of bitter on the back end.
Yeah, buddy.
But so I don't know if it's the taste I can come up with is a sweet lager beer.
Yeah, oh yeah, hell yeah.
So I don't know. I added water to it and it, and I'm still not getting any bubbles out as far as showing that it's working. Now, when I looked down into the barrel yesterday, I could see movement in the mash.
Yeah.
But I wasn't really getting bubbles.
Do you have a leak in the lid of your bucket or something, maybe?
No, because I had it taped closed.
Oh. What's up, Franklin and Scott Drake? Yes, you're right.
And when I put the lid back on it, I retaped it and put the bubbler back on it and everything, and it had bubbled since.
Weird.
So, here in just a little bit, I'm going to pull the cap back off. I'm going to check the gravity again, see if it was lying to me and now it's ready, or if it's still where it was. If it's still where it was, I'm going to split the mash.
Split it and get it.
I'm going to add some water to kind of thin it down a little bit so the yeast can work better. And I got me an order of the Angel Yellow Label yeast in the mail. It finally come in. And I'm going to put a packet of it in each bucket.
What's up, Donald Flore?
And go from there. See what happens. I'm going to do everything I can in my power to fight this mash and get it finished so I can run it.
Hell yeah.
I
What's up, Morgan Stewart?
And it tastes like shit, I still win because I got a product.
Yeah, I agree. You can always make sipping cream or something out of it. I agree. Phil, you ain't got no mash going right now?
Nada, none.
Not or none. Well, you will when you get back to Washington. You'll have plenty of fruit to go harvest.
Yeah.
Whether it be blackberries or cherries or whatever else.
Yeah.
Dingleberries.
Yeah, dingleberries.
The blackberries should be ready in about a month. The minute I get back to Maggie Valley, I'll have 6 or 7 plum trees to deal with at the beginning of August. And at the end of August, then I get into my apple tree. At the end of September, I get my wine grapes. Yeah, I got plenty of fruit.
Damn, Donald Slove, did you try to change your passwords and stuff? Sometimes they don't hack them. Sometimes they just clone them and then steal your friends and then talk shit to people.
In fact, I'm going to go out and check my plum tree right now.
I'm good, Charlene. How are you, sweet lady?
Hey, Charlene. Hey, I got to run inside and make payment. So
You're
I'll
good.
be right back.
You're good. I'm not sure, Scott Drake, why you're not seeing any comments. I'm reading them and putting them on the screen as we go here. Oh, glad that's good to hear, Marcel. I'm glad you're staying dry in Texas, buddy. A couple other ones I need to check on, like
JL.
JL Shine and Troy Halsey and all them other guys down there and make sure they're all right. I should have did that today earlier.
Just so you guys know what kind of plums I got. That's one of my plums.
Is it ripe?
No, not yet. It's still hard. It's still got a couple weeks to go. I might harvest it like the day before I go to Maggie or the day before I go to fly down.
No, we're not all Texas based. Some of us are in Kentucky, Earl's in Texas. We got somebody in Nebraska and another one in Washington State. So
Be right back, Dom.
what's up, Alan McMillan? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I hate having a cold when it's nice out. Shit's stupid. Oh, damn, Donald, that sucks, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad you figured out a way to contact us again, because that would have sucked. I got to answer this message real quick, guys.
So what's Roy doing tonight? Oh, we're looking at a car door. Oh no, that's the steering wheel.
What's up, Kenny Parker? Yeah, Jimmy Kreider. It's very simple. You just put a couple of them in a box, a small box with a little bit of paper packaging around it. And then ship it through FedEx, bro, or UPS, one of the two. What's up, Kenny Parker? Alan McMillan says, ding, ding. Dave H, no, we're not gay guys, bro. We're a community of moonshiners, and we like to talk about moonshine, bourbon, whatever else. So we're not gay guys, bro. But if you're into that kind of thing, you can go to www.chocolatestarfish.com. You'll find what you're looking for.
Go talk to David.
Yeah, that's Roy's steering wheel. You're good, Jimmy. You can text me anytime you want, man. You have questions about MASH, anything, dude. I'm always answering my phone to people, bro. So look forward to it too. Yeah, he went out to go pay a bill. You're good. You're good, Jimmy. Oh, did you guys take a shot? Because Alan McMillan says shot.
Oh, I have to pour one first.
I'm drinking water.
I'm drinking cucumber water right now.
So if anybody out there, you're welcome, Jimmy. Anybody want to talk about mash bills, or we could do some experimentation tonight. I don't know if feels like doing some experimentation or not, but we could if he wants to, but only if he wants to.
Depends what it is.
I don't know yet. Redheaded Barrels, Morgan Stewart or Rocky Mountain Barrel Works. They're all good barrels. There's a cooperage right here in Kentucky. I don't know their name.
I have a redheaded barrel.
Yeah, Redheaded Barrels is a good one. Drinking ginger, nice, Charlene. Yeah, he's Phil's from last year. You know that. He's about 6 seconds behind all the time. But he actually, now that he's got a new phone, it seems to be doing better for him.
Yeah, give me a finger count. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
5.
You're right on cue. What's up, Jimmy Smallwood? How's it been, man? Haven't heard from you in a while. Hope you're doing all right. Hopefully everything's going good for you. Evening, Kenny. Resend a friend request. I've tried resending you and Phil. I accepted your friend request, Donald, actually. I do believe. What's the overall consensus on how much backset? Well, okay, so there's a thing here, guys. So backset, once your grain is ran for the first time in a mash, it is then considered sour grain. So you don't have to use backset to make a sour mash. You can, but you don't have to. Okay. Yeah, Donald Slove says if you guys send him a friend request on his new account, Donald Slove Hento, he'll accept it. Anyway, so when you're adding backset, you're creating a pH drop. It's going to drop into the 3s or 4s with backset. So if you wanted to, you could really bring up the pH by using water and like use backset the first sour mash and then water second, third, whatever. It really helps with your pH crash if you do it that way. Hell yeah, elderberry. That make you tired, don't it? Yeah, we'll go. What's up, Roy Collier?
All right, everybody. I'm back. I was getting my screen set up. I got StreamYard, Facebook, and YouTube set up so I can see everybody's comments.
Nice. What flavor of Old Smoky you drinking, Alan? Is it the original stuff? I'm glad to hear, Jimmy. Glad to hear that you're doing good, buddy. So on that, what's your next one, Earl? You're gonna make onion shine?
Well, I was just fixing to say, I got a special order for some candy jam. I had made a batch here a few weeks ago and took it to the lady and everything. It was a trade-off. And she said, called me up a few days later and said, can you make some more of that? I got somebody wants 5 jars.
Well, that's cool.
Not little jars, half-gallon jars.
Oh, that's even better.
They want 2.5 gallons of it.
That's good.
Well, I got 2 gallons of it made, and I'm working on the last half gallon. I got my M's cooling off and everything, so I can put them in and let them macerate overnight. And I told her I would have it ready by tomorrow, but it's probably going to be Tuesday. So that's where I'm going to add on that. But I've also got plans for rice. I'm going to put me a rice one together.
I'll be right back. I just got kicked out of It's butter pecan. Nice, Alan. I'll be right back.
What are you doing with that rice, Earl?
I hadn't done anything with it yet. But I was talking with Jason Acosta about it and everything. He's the one that has told me about how much of what to use. And
Right.
I'm gonna do 25 pounds of long grain white rice to 10 gallons of water.
Okay.
I don't know. I got to get with him and find out more because he's made it before. And,
Right.
Find out if I need to grind the rice up, if I need to pre-soak it, or what. Because it's liable to soak up all the damn water. That may not have nothing left.
That's very true. Yeah, same thing, Scott. Rice is the same as a grain, 3 pounds per gallon. Yeah. Well, you do that, you're gonna have concrete. So I do 2 pounds per gallon if I was y'all. But
Now, what Jason told me is 2.5 pounds of rice to a gallon of water.
per gallon of water, yeah. What's up, buddy?
Hey. So, I got a couple of trees in my yard.
What's up, Kim?
Hey, Kim. I got a couple of trees in my yard, and they're full of freaking these little bitty cherries, man. They're delicious.
Oh, yeah?
They're full, man. I mean, this tree, and I got 2 of them. They're just full.
Are you gonna go get you some buckets and start plucking?
No, I'm not. And the reason, all right, I'm gonna turn my phone around. I won't be able to see it. But for the most part, see,
Oh,
these red
yeah,
ones
look at them.
they're not quite ready, but the black ones are. Yeah, the black ones are ready.
Okay.
And what are those mulberries?
No, black cherries.
Miniature, yeah, small black cherries.
Okay.
Hell yeah. That's awesome, Toby.
They're 2 trees full. But I'm not gonna be able to do anything because it'll be next week that they're fucking ready.
Yeah.
Man, oh man, my fucking phone battery is about to die.
Oh, dang it. You better go plug it in so you can have conversations with us.
Well, I'm gonna try to real quick, but I've been kind of busy in here.
Yeah. Oh, nice, Toby. Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah. Working my ass off. That's why I ain't talked to you much today. I had to go to Walmart.
You're good, bro. I
Come on
figured you
there.
were busy.
Huh?
I figured you were busy.
My buddy's here too. Also, he went to get some cigarettes out of his big truck.
Oh,
Buddy
nice.
says hi.
Hi, buddy. Look at that little face. Look at that little face.
Man, he got fucked up today.
Did he?
Little but yeah, he did. For some reason he thinks he needs to chew on my vape.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he got fucked up on nicotine. For a minute he didn't feel very good.
Oh, I bet.
But he's feeling good now. My little boo bear.
Did it make him sick?
No, he didn't puke or anything. But you know what a nicotine buzz is? Kind of makes you feel fucked up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
He wasn't happy with that at all.
I know what a nicotine overdose is too.
Yeah, that's right, Donald.
That's what I was worried about. I was worried I was gonna have to take him to the vet for a minute, but he's all right.
So on that note, Alan McMillan, you could probably use toasted butter pecans and post flavor a liquor with it and duplicate that recipe that you're drinking on right now.
Well, I just like the sound of toasted butter pecans.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh. Dude, I told you I didn't want it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Alan,
I'll
reverse
find something
engineering.
else to give it to you. Sit over there. Thank you.
All right.
Hey, Jeremiah,
What's up, buddy?
are you really gonna do what you've been saying?
What? Stop drinking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
Today?
No, I stopped Friday.
So you're not drinking today?
No.
You're
Why?
not gonna drink tomorrow?
No, and I don't have to work tomorrow either.
Well, have you watched Black Adam?
I'm not going to stop making liquor. I'm just going to stop drinking.
All right.
I'm not going to stop making liquor. I'm going to stop drinking.
Well, there's no fun in that. You won't be able to know if you're making anything any good because you ain't gonna drink it.
I got to taste it.
Tasting's drinking.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to be drinking like I normally do because I end up getting in fucking arguments with people and I hurt their feelings and I don't remember the conversation the next day. And
Hey, that's the story of my life.
it's just a nightmare, dude. When you have people
That's
call you
the
like, "Hey, do you
story of
remember
my
talking to
life.
me
I've
last
been
night?"
living
And I'm
your
like,
nightmare.
"Yeah."
I'm kind of loaded right now. If you ain't noticed.
That's nice, Earl. What is that? Is that
This is that rum.
Is that butter on the top? Is that butter from the Tootsie
No.
Rolls?
Damn it, my phone's gonna die.
All right, Toby, come back on. You got the link, bud.
All right, love ya.
Love you, bro.
I don't know what that is on the top.
I'd scoop it off.
But look at the mash, how it's moving and everything.
Yeah.
Bubbles over here on this side in that little small cap. But it wasn't bubbling through my bubbler.
I wonder if that's from the Tootsie Rolls. How many Tootsie Rolls are in there?
One package.
I bet you that's from the Tootsie Rolls, bro. I bet you that's probably what's stressing your yeast out. It's probably either butter or fucking some sort of hydrogenated corn oil or something.
Just a second, let me fix my camera. Damn it. I'm gonna quit trying to.
You're all right.
Hold my
Yosemite.
breath. Count. Don't turn to Yosemite.
No, we don't sell it, B. We just make it to drink it, bro. We don't sell anything, really. And what he's talking about is giving it away to friends, and that's different. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, it's probably the preservatives. Yeah, it's a 5-gallon bucket, Alan McMillan. Because it takes a lot of mash, believe it or not, B, to make a gallon of liquor. Like if you run 13 gallons of mash, you probably get 1.5 gallons of liquor out of it. That's probably some of its tails and heads, but you don't know what that is, so we don't drink that kind of stuff. We like the hearts. We like the middle of the runs, so. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Morgan, is some kind of preservative causing it to stall. I'm going to trade you sides again, Roy. Uh-oh, what?
I can't get my fucking window to go up or down now.
Oh, shit.
I'm having all sorts of fucking technical issues.
Sounds like you got my luck rubbed off on you.
That shit happens.
What? Hey, Earl, do you still have the pack of Tootsie Rolls?
What was that?
You still have the pack of Tootsie Rolls?
Yeah, I already threw it out.
All right. Oh, you already threw it out?
Yeah.
Let's see. Ingredients of Tootsie Roll. Sugar, corn syrup, partially hydrogenated, oh my God. Hydrogenated soybean oil, condensed skim milk, cocoa, whey, soy lecithin, and artificial and natural flavors. So that's probably what yeah, it's not bubbling, it is bubbler. That's probably what stalled your mash. It's got
Well,
milk in it.
what I'm going to do at this point, since I was just looking and it was bubbling, it's boiling up from the bottom and everything. I'm going to, I scraped as much of that stuff off the top as I could.
Yeah.
I'm getting more stuff coming up that's floating on the top now, but I think that is non-fermentable shit.
Yeah, that's the oil, that's what it is. The oil, the soybean oil and stuff.
I'm going to cap this sucker back off.
Did you check it with a hydro?
Oh yeah, let me get my right. Let me figure out which way I'm going now.
We'll see what it says here, guys. He said it tasted like a beer. Like, what kind of beer did you say it tasted like? A chocolate wheat?
Kind of like a sweet brown lager beer.
Okay. All right.
All right, there's the mash.
That's pretty.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. How much oil's in it, though?
Well, he put a pack of Tootsie Rolls in it, and that's where the oil and stuff came from.
Yeah. But I went by the recipe.
Oh, that's funny, Donald Flub, eh? He said he had one of his matchless blow off earlier and scared the crap out of him. That's funny. Where do you think it's sitting at, Earl? You got your goggles on?
1.058.
So it's staying the same at this point.
No. Yesterday it was 0.65.
Oh, that's right. So it is working.
It is working.
I wouldn't fuck with it then.
I'm just gonna cap it back off.
Let it do its thing, chicken wing.
And I'm gonna double and triple tape it. And let it run.
Yeah, I would too. Let her wing, chicken ring. At least it's showing signs of working. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's what was blowing my mind. It was showing signs of working, but it wasn't bubbling no more. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I have had a grain bill do that to me too.
Well, is it the same bucket you use when the grain?
I don't remember.
If that's the case, then that bucket has a leak somewhere.
Well, I know the seal has a gap on it. That's why I put the lid on and then I wrap it with duct tape.
Yeah, it is, Scott Drake. Also, that is true, Earl. Rum is very slow to work off. Yeah, and I would too, Morgan Stewart. Try to keep that oil from floating on the top. It's probably stressing the yeast. Yeah, that's for sure, Alan McMillan. It's a good thing you weren't standing over that lid when it blew up, Donald. I've painted the bathroom before with fucking strawberry banana. It wasn't pretty.
I painted my living room ceiling with multiple beer batches.
Really? Hell yeah. So what you drinking now, Phil?
Milo sweet tea.
Oh, nice. Never had it.
Now, this time, I'm going to tape it with masking tape, and then I'm going to put duct tape on the outside of that.
You literally don't have to tape it if you know it's working, Earl. You could just set that lid on there and let it do its thing unless you're worried about bugs.
I want this mask to be superb.
Yeah, I agree.
It's an award-winning rum.
I agree.
Much money as I got into it, kicking and stronger the last couple of days.
Ding, 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 motherfuckers. Come on, Phil. You know the routine. Uh-huh.
Just for that, I think I'm just going to keep the jar on the bar here.
There you go.
I know who I need to talk to about this rum. Where the fuck's Richard Landon?
Yeah. Or even Amanda Bryant.
Yeah, Amanda.
Yeah. She's
Or
pretty
Josh.
good with all that.
Oh my God, Josh.
Yeah.
I wonder what he'd come up wild for me to do to him.
Yeah.
All right. Now we're going with the duct tape.
Just don't lock yourself out so bad you can't get to it, Earl.
Oh, I'll be able to get to it.
Oh,
Cheers, fuckers. All right, Kim, go take care of them puppies, man. It was a good job on that other dog. I forget his name, but good job, dude, working with him. That's awesome.
All right. That was a half a roll of duct tape when I started.
Damn, Earl.
You don't say anything in the house.
Hell yeah, B. That's what we do, bro. We get drunk and hang out together, man. Talk about liquor. Wine, beer, liquor, whatever.
Monkey juice.
We do a little bit of everything. Oh, that sucks, Kim Spencer. What are you doing tonight then? You getting drunk too, buddy? Or you want a link? You want to hang out? Shit, I'll send you a link. I don't care, bro. You know that.
All right. How close is that?
Yeah, it's 91 degrees here right now.
I got 81.
Get it?
Hell yeah. Good night, Kim. We'll see you next time, buddy. So what else is everybody working on? I mean, you start running any of your wine, Phil?
Not yet. I was thinking about doing that next week, maybe.
Okay. So when I go out on town, I bring some of my own maple bourbon with me. People just really like it, so I take enough to share with people. His question to everybody is, what do you guys like to drink if you go out on hitting a town?
Beer.
Beer?
I don't like being in four-wheel drive. I'll stick to beer.
Well, why do you do it on my show then, Phil?
Yeah, I end up in four-wheel drive more on your show than any time else.
Yeah, I know you do, buddy.
Well, as far as going out on the town and drinking, I drink water, Coke, tea, anything non-alcoholic.
So you can make it home.
The only time I drink is at home. And for the reason behind it is on September 30th of 2000, on my birthday, I had a wreck. I went off the road backwards, put 10 trees on the ground. I wound up in the back dash, fractured 10 vertebrae in my back, cracked 2 ribs and a concussion, died in the car. They brought me back. They got me on the helicopter, got me to the hospital. I coded again at the hospital, and they brought me back, and I was in ICU for 10 days with tubes in it, just about every orifice in my body, and drugs to where I wouldn't hardly move.
Yeah.
In 2 weeks, I got out of the hospital, and my life has been changed ever since.
I agree with Scott. I'm too old to be out on the town. Yeah, I agree. I mean, unless it's like a date or something, then that's different. But
Come on. I know you're at the point of running. Got my valve shut. Why ain't you dripping yet?
make sure you're not leaking. Make sure your valve is closed and all that shit, Earl. So did you do any fishing this weekend, Phil?
No,
No?
I haven't gone fishing in years.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, while you're here and if we have time,
There you go. There you go.
I would like to take you over to the Kentucky caves and stuff and show you the Kentucky caves and whatnot.
Okay.
You be all right with that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was also wanting to check out your Bourbon Street.
Oh, dude, we could walk down there, literally.
Well, guess what? The rum's bubbling.
I told you had a leak, fucker. Yeah, I know, right, Alan McMillan? He says a date. What the hell is that? Yeah, I know, dude. I think the last one that was on a date was fucking Phil. Come on, Roy. I see you trying to come in. Come on, connect, buddy. There you are. So, what do you like to do, B? Since you're a new viewer on the show, let's talk about you for a minute. What do you like to do? I mean, you got any good hobbies? I know everybody talked like guns and stuff, but you know, what's your hobby? Welcome back, Roy.
Yeah, I went through a dead zone.
No worries.
I'm almost home. I'm only 2 miles away.
Nice. Would you have to go to fucking North Platte or something?
I had to go. I almost forgot I had to make a payment for my Bass Pro Shop card.
Okay. Music and drinking is a good
A
hobby.
little
Yes,
bit
sir.
later this evening, we'll actually have our fireworks going off here for the city. It rained on the 4th of July, so they weren't able to do it. So they postponed it for tonight. We'll have a little bit of fireworks going on.
There's been fireworks going on here for 4 fucking days, dude.
Yeah, here too.
Yeah, but you live in the ghetto. This ain't the ghetto.
I do live in the ghetto, yeah. It's funny. They bring home fireworks instead of groceries. It's funny as hell. Can't feed fireworks to your kids.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh-oh, here we go. Yosemite Sam's back in the house. He's cussing and kicking.
Yeah. We expect
Fishing and
no
hunting's a
better.
good one. Yeah, Alan, I live right next to the Ohio River, and they have some big. They said that there was divers down by the dam one time, and they seen catfish the size of Buicks down there. So I would not mind going down there and fishing. Donald says, "Did you run into zombies in that dead zone?"
Oof. Fine.
There we go.
Yeah, bro, they celebrate. Dude, I literally live in Louisville, like downtown Louisville, so I literally live in the ghetto. So these guys celebrate for days. I bet you it's been going on since June 30th. Yeah.
Well, if
Yes, I do, Scott.
right, my neighbor, who is one of the people that's got more money than got sense, he'll probably start about 8:30, 9 o'clock, shooting fireworks off.
Yeah, Scott. No, Alan McMillan's asking me if I know the difference between gunfire and fireworks. I know the difference. I know that. Yeah, the other night, yeah, you hear a mortar go off, boom, and then a mortar go off, boom, and then a mortar go off, boom, and then a mortar go off, right? And then you hear, bam, bam, bam. You can hear the fucking gun rack and everything. It was so close, dude.
Yeah, I've had multiple calibers going off the other night.
Yeah.
They're trying to disguise using the mortars to hide the noise of the AR-15.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Scott, I've been around guns my entire life, bro. So I know the difference between I know the difference sound of 30-06, 7mm, and all that shit. So just by the different bang it makes. But on that note, these guys do pop off rounds too to hide. Like Phil said, they use the fireworks to cover to suppress the sound of the gun. It doesn't work, but they do.
Yeah, trained here can tell the difference.
The other night,
yeah.
Lisa and Mark Morgan talked me into cutting up a couple of cucumbers and putting in a jar with water. One thing they didn't tell me, though, add some salt. It was good till I added the salt, and the salt made it better.
Yeah, I'm a salt junkie, bro. Yeah, same thing with pistol too. Like, it's definitely got a different hollowness to it for sure. Shit, this motherfucker next to my house lit off a mortar the other night. I swear to God, it had been a 5-inch mortar. Fucker went bang on the ground, and when it got in the sky, it sounded like a fucking cannon, dude. And it like was right above my house. I swear to God, 50 feet of round of fireworks, dude. Made it like 12 of them that night. I was like, holy shit. Well, we can teach you how, B. You just got to get you some stuff and some ingredients. We can show you we can teach you how to make it, bro, if you're interested. Like, just got to get some stuff. First, you're going to need a still, some corn, water and sugar and yeast. Yeah, I agree with that, Scott Drake. He said, did you use good salt or did you use table salt, Earl?
You gotta lift up and carry the door.
I'm gonna need another jug.
You're going to need another jug. You better get it, Earl, so you don't overflow.
Either another jug or a bigger jug.
Where you live, B? You don't have to tell me a city. Just tell me a state. close enough, I might be able to let you try some moonshine. You live across the pond, though, that might be different. That might be hard. I mean, there's shiners in every state, man, to be honest.
Coast to coast.
You never know who's a shiner. Your next door neighbor might be one.
All right, B. So if you stay on for a little while, there is a shiner in England that will come on here. His name is. He usually comes on every time I come on. So, yeah, I agree with that. So you're not the first one from England on the show. Welcome to the show, B. And there are, like I said, there's other people that come on here that do make liquor in England. So you'll see him come on, hopefully. James from England. He'll come on and say, hi, it's James from England.
As far as the salt that I use on,
Yep,
on
in Canada, Scotland.
answer the question, it's kosher salt.
There you go.
Coarse ground kosher salt.
There you go. So it's not table salt. That's good.
No. The first time I tried it with table salt, but then I started using Morton kosher salt.
Nice.
Coarse kosher salt. Say that 3 times. Coarse kosher salt.
Yeah. Is that like aluminum, magnesium, aluminum?
Aluminum.
What's up, Brian LPR? How's it going, my friend? You don't like kosher salt, Scott Drake?
Who's this? BBBBBB.
He's a new viewer. He's from England.
Okay. England.
England. He's across the pond.
Cost
He said that his YouTube recommended this channel to him. So he's just been hanging out with us.
Recommend all his other friends get recommended too.
Yeah, totally.
Normally we're a little bit more polished off and basic, but it's just been a weird freaking week for us.
Yeah, usually we're a little drunk already by now, but
No, not me.
yeah, I know, not you.
I'm usually drunk by now.
I know you are, Phil.
Yeah,
that's an understatement right there.
Usually,
and you usually have Yosemite Sam over there barking and bitching at something.
He's working on it. He's running his rig right now, so you know.
But here's something else that I've noticed. Whenever Phil got ready to say something, he didn't go and say it and then sit back down.
Yeah, he's learning that it's coming through his headphones and not his microphone on his phone. Yeah.
Well, it's just on my phone right now. I don't even have the earbuds in at the moment.
Oh, okay.
That's that new phone he got.
Yeah, James will usually come on from England in about 2 hours or so. I know that it's 1 a.m. over there, and it's a good time for this show to be on because if they like to drink, all of our fucking friends and viewers say, "Ding, ding, ding," and we drink. So, and now that I
Here in
said
a
that,
minute, I'll be dinging, linging, and shit.
yeah. See, like right there. Morgan Stewart said, "Well, ding, ding, ding." Oh yeah.
I think when I finish this jar of water, I think I'm going to go ahead and pull out a. What the heck? I'm echoing on myself. Oh my gosh! Shut up, Facebook page. I think I'm going to go to a jar of my apple pie. Either that or my Oreo sipping cream.
Oh, how'd that turn out for you, Earl?
It's just like drinking milk with a crushed up Oreo.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been ringing the bell. I just been reading comments, Scott Drakes. Oh yeah, everybody else though. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to really drink anymore, guys. I mean, we'll see how the night goes.
Well, Ray, I'll tell you what. As far as the drinking and all of that and everything, do like me. Get you a sipping cream instead of drinking the straight liquor.
Yeah, but the problem with that, Earl, is no matter what it is, whether it's beer or liquor or sipping cream, I'm gonna make it and drink it and make it and drink it and make it and drink it until I'm fucking completely hammered. I just don't know how to stop.
When I was
I don't know.
hard,
Yeah.
I just didn't know how to stop.
That is fate, B. That's for sure.
We'll do it like this. Get you some. Let me see. Where's it? Where's my jar? Here it is. Get you a half a dozen of these little bitty mason jars.
Yeah, I got it.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I got them. Yeah.
Okay, that's about a good 2 shots. Okay, take 6 of them or 4 of them for an hour.
Yeah.
You fill it up, fill 4 of them, and do them for, say you got an hour to do. When you drink those 4, you're done till the next round.
No, I hear you, Earl, for sure. Yeah.
That way you limit the amount that you have to drink.
Right. But the other problem with that is I'm a moonshiner and I have fucking gallons of it in my kitchen. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Just like Morgan Stewart says, the only problem I have with drinking is I got 2 hands and 1 mouth.
Now you asked about that Oreo sipping cream. Look here.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful, Earl.
You can see the Oreos in it already settling to the bottom. You gotta keep it good and shook.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you better keep track of your jar, Earl.
Well, my jar ain't nowhere near full.
Okay.
But it's rolling at 130 coming out.
Oh.
Which is
You mean proof?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's rolling at 130.
Nice. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty funny. We only have 2 hands and 1 mouth.
I'm about half tempted to take and proof some shine down to about 50 and pour it in on top of the cucumbers.
There you go. That sounds pretty damn good too, Morgan Stewart. Zero, I don't know why you haven't post flavored with cucumber. Yeah, Reese's Cup. Scott Drake. That's for sure, dude.
Oh shit. The hell with that.
Because post cucumbers, fucking good. It makes good liquor. It tastes really good in liquor. I really like cucumber. So where's your earbuds, Phil?
Right here beside me.
You know, just because you're not running liquor don't mean you can't go live on daytime. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know, but I went and tried to go live the other night. I got bored within 3 minutes. Shut it off.
Oh, I got you.
Thought I was in the mood to do it, and then changed my mind.
Yeah, that's right, Donald. Slow down. That's what I'm trying to do is slow down a little bit, buddy. Oh, the Snickers taste like shit, huh, Morgan Stewart? That sucks. Might have to do it with the ingredients, powdered ingredients, instead of the candy bar. I don't know how you did it, but that's how I would do it, with powdered ingredients, maybe. Or concentrate, maybe. Because that Goodman's chocolate, when I ran my last run, when I made that chocolate 5-grain bourbon, it bring the chocolate out like no other. It was fucking delicious. See comments here. Oh, okay, I got you. Snickers Dairy Creamer, yeah. I wonder if you did reduce the chocolate, because doesn't the Snickers Dairy Creamer already have chocolate flavor in it? I don't know. Just thoughts. Just thoughts. Sometimes they're intrusive. I mean, I could probably make something, because I have Sonic Watermelon Jello. Might be able to make some watermelon liquor out of that. Yeah, that's true, Morgan. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. Hopefully you guys can't hear the cicadas. They only happen every once in a while, but they're fucking loud and annoying as hell.
Around here, I get frogs and crickets.
Yeah.
That scared the shit out of me.
So you're doing a 75-25? Mark Morgan, what's up, buddy? I'll send you a link here in just a minute. 75
Lid of my pipe
corn,
started
25
slipping,
barley.
that breathing,
Yeah.
and then it popped, and I was like, "Oh shit!" So I broke the straps out.
Yeah, voices in my head too. Are you talking about like running a jar rig, Scott Drake? You put whatever you want in your jar rig. I mean, depending on what you want for end result flavor, you know what I'm saying? You really can. Shit, bro. Put some Canadian maple syrup in that shit, bro. And that shit would be really good. If you can get it. I tend to like the Vermont stuff a little better because it has a little bit darker, richer flavor. But you can get Canadian syrup or Canadian maple syrup. That'd be really good. I'll be right back.
Well, one of these days I'll get rehydrated.
Yeah. Drinking some water, are you?
Mm-hmm.
So, Scott Drake is going to make a 25 fit or 75-25 corn barley. Good night, Alan McMillan. He's wanting to know what everybody thinks he should put in his jar rig for flavoring. Oh, you've done maple syrup, yeah. It's hard to get maple to come through unless, I don't know. Did you run a thumper and jar rig, or did you just run jar rigs and boiler and condenser? Good night, Alan. So what else has everybody been up to?
Sweating my ass off.
I was going to say sweating in the heat.
Yeah, it's been hot lately. But it's good for mashes. The hotter the temperature, the better the mash works, I think. So just don't let it get too hot.
Yeah, I
Well,
particularly
that Ron's
remember
throwing
when
a
that
bubble
thing
about
got too hot.
once every 3 seconds.
Oh, you know, just running your jar rig and you didn't come out very well, huh? That's weird. That's weird. I mean, might be able to condense the syrup down a little bit more by boiling it, but you got chocolate extract or something you can throw in your jar rigs, Scott Drake? That would be good. It would be really good. Colton Sharp, what's up, buddy? He says, how do you like to handle your heads and tails? Do you like to put them in a separate bucket and after a few runs, re-distill it? Or do you just like to keep your tails and rerun them? I keep my heads and my tails, and I will rerun them with different batches. That way you produce more alcohol. Bring up your SG in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? And it all depends, too. Like if I'm going to run a run of, let's say, corn, rye, oat, wheat, and barley like Crowbar that I usually do, I will save my heads and strip it the next run or run after that. And then and then I will make neutral spirit with it, then make like, I don't know, sipping creams or post-flavored liquor. Scott Drake, if you get any extracts, try to get Goodman's or Olive Nation, one of the two. They're really good. Tom Slowway says, yeah, until it gets too hot, then the lid pops off. Go boom. That's funny. He's talking about fermentation and heat. Earl, are you frozen? Oh, no, you're still moving. Okay.
I'm going to turn it into a damn watermelon.
You mean a cucumber?
I guarantee you I done drank 6 of these.
It's good for you. It's definitely good for you.
I bet that's why my legs and shit been cramping up.
Yeah.
Look, I'm going to mix it up again.
You gonna drink some more, Earl? That's good.
Yeah, I'm going to refill my cup.
That's funny, Morgan Stewart. He says, Earl, your head's already changing from red to normal, or from normal to red.
My head's
Huh?
changing. My head's
Yeah.
changing.
And he's talking about the color, or maybe your mindset. I don't know. We'll see what he says here in a minute. 'Cause it's funny.
Oh,
Funny, haha.
Waterman?
Yeah. 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 Drink some pickle juice to get leg cramps, Earl.
Well, we've got pickle juice, but it's over at the shop in the refrigerator, and I'm too lazy to go over there and get it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Morgan Stewart says your head already looks like a melon.
Y'all need to quit knocking on me, damn it.
That wasn't me, bro. We only pick on you because we like you.
Damn it.
What is it?
Huh?
Is that your apple pie?
Cucumber water.
Cucumber water, yeah. Stuff's good. Oh yeah.
My apple pie. This batch turned out even better than the last batch.
Nice.
I did something different. I tweaked it.
What'd you do?
Instead of just doing the regular mixture and everything, I took a can of that Lucky Leaf apple filling stuff, apple pie filling, whatever it is, Walmart. I dumped it in there, and stirred it up, and let it sit overnight.
Nice.
Then I strained apples out of it.
David Dance, it's cucumber, water, and salt. That's what he's got in it. You see what Morgan said, Earl? He said nothing but love and respect, brother. Don't get in your feelings.
Oh, I know. Shit. If I figured you was really on me, I'd be done left.
Yeah. Yeah. So David Dance
Roy found that out one night.
What Earl's drinking is cucumber, salt, and water. A little bit of salt.
I've been having a bad problem with cramps at night and stuff. And even though I was drinking some water and stuff, my body was actually depleted of the salt and water. I was dehydrated because I've been taking fluid pills also.
Yeah, yeah.
And sweat my ass off every day.
Well, you've been working hard this last week. I mean, shit, you did asphalt, you did concrete, you did a little bit of everything.
Yeah. And wasn't slowing down.
Yeah. Now, David Dance, you could macerate your cucumbers in your liquor and make cucumber flavored liquor, and that would be pretty good, I bet. I've actually had cucumber liquor that Roy made once. It's pretty good.
I've already got it in mind about using cucumbers in my liquor. I've got some cantaloupe in the freezer. I got to get me a few more. Get them cut up, put in the freezer and frozen, so I can thaw them out and hit it with that pectin enzyme to get more flavor out of them.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna cut my cucumber up. I'm gonna cook them down. I'm gonna put them in a barrel. Then I'm gonna run them. And once it's run, I'm gonna take cucumbers and put into some of it and let it macerate, and cantaloupe into some others separate.
Hell yeah.
And let it macerate.
Hell yeah, David Dance. Give it a try and let us know how you think, buddy, or what do you think of it? What's up, Uncle Mark?
Uncle Mark. I sound like one of my nieces or nephews. Hey, Uncle Mark. Can you come over and play?
Hey, Mark,
Sit up.
Here's your cucumber. Put it over that nipple on your head.
How you doing today, mister?
Tired. How you guys?
Good, it's hot.
It's not that bad today. Not that bad. Not
It's
here.
91 right now here.
Oh shit, that ain't not.
I know, compared to Florida, yeah.
What is the temperature? It's not really that bad. It's probably about the same here.
Yeah, but you probably have more humidity there than I
It's
do.
94.
Damn, Earl.
It's 90. And it's cooled down some. The sun's going down.
Oh, yeah.
I bet I was to 100.
Probably.
Oh,
That part of Texas, I wouldn't doubt it.
you're not gonna believe this.
What's up?
I don't believe it. 77.
Really?
Where?
What the fuck? That's 77. Holy shit. In Florida, are you sure you're not looking up like Florida or Montana or some shit?
Southern Orlando, 90% humidity.
Oh, yeah, I bet you it feels like it's 90.
Oh, look, you can see it right there. It says it. Orlando.
77, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I have to dig 2 holes.
Who the hell was that?
I think Phil's got a guest in his bar.
Ooh.
Who was
I don't know
that,
why
Phil?
he don't ever show his guest.
Phil. Phil,
Phil,
Why?
who's your guest?
One of the neighbors and Brandon and another friend.
Ladies?
Yeah, a pair of ladies and Brandon,
Okay.
but they're
what
all
are
out
you gonna
front.
go have a threesome?
They're outside talking. Hold on, I'll shut the door.
No, you're all right, Phil. We were just kind of wondering who the ladies were.
These voices like looking around. Who's out here?
Yeah, we just wondering who the ladies were, Phil, is all.
One's a neighbor and one's another friend.
Oh, okay.
What are they doing? Having a threesome?
No, not tonight.
Not tonight.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, too, that's weird right now, Uncle Moonshine, is Scott Drake lives in Canada, land of the snow. It's fucking 98 degrees there with humidity.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I don't know.
77 Orlando and 98 there.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
What? I think the Earth switched on its axis, man.
Well, it has shifted 3%, but
Yeah.
Morgan Stewart, last time that Phil showed us ladies, it was ladies with no teeth.
Hey, that's all right.
I think I need
Probably
some
have
fresh
a
cucumber.
quarter slot. Probably have a quarter slot behind her ear.
I enjoy a good gummy.
Knocking in cucumbers there, Earl?
Did Phil just say he enjoys a good gumming?
Yeah.
He must be going for them 90 years old
Ah,
with no teeth. What about my cucumbers?
So how you liking them?
Well, shit, I done drank 3 gallons.
Good God. You're gonna turn into a cucumber.
Yeah.
Just today.
Yeah, Scott, that is brutal.
Right, I'll tell you. Every time I empty the jar, I go fill it back up.
Yeah, he's been pounding the water today. I think he turned into a fish on us.
He's a porpoise.
Are you trying to say that he did it on purpose?
Yeah.
So you got anything worked on MASH right now, Uncle?
Well, I should be done by this weekend. It's still permitting. Just that
What's up?
protein that I'm going to enter on that contest.
Oh yeah, okay.
I did one batch already, and I wasn't real happy with the way it came out, so I changed it up a little bit, run a different one, just because I had time.
Yeah.
The first one that came out, I'm going to compare the two. It's not bad. It's just not what I wanted.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm going to compare the two and then go from there. I went down to 100 proofs too.
Did you stop at 100? Did you collect your?
I collected tails to 60, I think it was.
You almost got into the feints. Okay.
I use those to proof it down. For the most part, very little distilled water to proof it down.
See, and I tell you,
I think
But this one's going to be high proof from the get go. I made sure of it.
Yeah.
I got a special request. I won't mention no name, but a special gentleman wants to have it 160 proof.
bro, are you gonna get that on film?
I'll be lucky to get it 160 hearts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I agree with that. But
I told him, dude, I'll do the best I can. Last time he asked for 150. I was able to do that. That wasn't no problem. 160 is gonna be pushing.
yeah, I agree with that.
Well, I started off the
Especially for heart.
gravity was 1.090. So hopefully I can get it up high proof. I'm gonna run it through 3 thumpers, so see if I can get it up there.
all right, I think I need to change my cucumbers in my jar. I got a decent cucumber,
Earl, we're not supposed to show your dildos on TV.
but that one right there. And no. Now this one,
Oh, goddamn, Earl.
I like that other one. It was ribbed.
Damn, Earl. Did you have to fight some lady for that at the grocery store?
Good
look
Lord.
at that.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mark Morgan, Donald Slove is talking to you in the comments. It's the newest comment.
Sorry, guys. My phone, I had to fucking reboot the whole motherfucking thing. It was acting fucking crazy as fuck.
You're good, bro.
Donald, I accepted you earlier today, Donald.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I did. I'll check. I'm not going to be on here much longer. I'm going to get off here and go to bed.
No
Hey,
worries, bro. I'm
Hey,
glad to see
guys,
your
I want to
face.
show you something.
What's that?
Let me show you.
Hey, April.
What's up,
Come
April
on.
Parker? Oh, that's badass, dude.
Oh, that's pretty
That's my
cool.
neighbor.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be my logo.
That's
Oh,
awesome, dude.
Hell yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Completely different.
Fucking A, it is. That's cool as shit, dude.
Told you I had it in the works.
Oh, yeah.
Frank,
What's
you
up?
want me to send this to you for Phil?
No, I'll take him down to the community garden. He can pick his own.
I guarantee you they ain't got a tasted cucumber.
Yeah, no.
What I approved earlier was you to join the group, so I just friended you, Donald.
What's up, Scott Drake? All right, have a good night, bro. April Parker, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good this evening.
April Parker in the house.
The cool thing about that is he did it in calligraphy where the lowercase O's look like U's.
Yeah.
Did you say glitter pea?
Yep.
Calligraphy, yeah. Donald says that is awesome, Roy. He probably sent you a friend request. He lost his other Facebook account, so.
Yeah, he did message me and tell me that. I was just waiting to hear from him because you know how so many times people get their fucking accounts fucking fucked over.
Yeah.
I wanted to wait till someone said something about that because
Yeah.
I don't need no hacker fucking with my shit.
Yeah, that's right.
Same thing with me.
That won't even fit in the jar.
Get some Vaseline.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you might want to move it, Earl.
Hey, but I'll tell you what. I'll try this other one.
Just stick a. Oh my God, Earl. Just stick a straw in it and suck in the cucumber.
I think Earl's become obsessed with these cucumbers.
Yeah.
He's trying to keep his.
He's already.
Yeah,
He's already
right.
walking, buddy.
KY. April said KY, Earl.
Not
Oh,
Kentucky.
yeah.
Not Kentucky.
Yeah, not
Yeah, not
Kentucky.
Kentucky. Well, maybe Kentucky KY.
He did it over looking for that shit. He dropped the soap.
April Parker, Donald Slovey might be sending you a friend request. He did get his account hacked, so you have a good night, Scott.
Yeah, Scott, have a good one.
All right, Scott. Stay cool. Stay cool.
Yeah, in the land of snow at 98 fucking degrees. That's crazy, dude.
Weird.
Yeah. Real weird.
Almost feel weird.
Yeah. Almost feel weird. Man, that shit the other night when you told us about the parade, I just had to, Phil. I'm sorry. That shit was funny as fuck, dude.
First jar.
Is that why you're not talking tonight, Phil? Because you're mad at me about talking about the gay parade that went by your house?
No.
Half an hour is 120. First jar off the pot.
120? What was your SG on that corn match, Earl?
Woo!
He got some wiggle in that jiggle.
This shit's smooth. Got a burn, but it's smooth.
Smooth.
Hey, I think he just did that.
All right, I guess I'll go get a fucking drink.
I'm just gonna take a drink.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I got so fucking drunk on the 420 buddy.
Oh man, yeah, me too, dude.
Wow.
Me too.
I was feeling
Not
it today.
me. I wasn't that drunk. I was a good drunk.
I was hammered.
I didn't even drink Friday night.
See, that's what all this fucking crazy weather's about. Fucking Phil.
Phil. Yeah, Phil.
Just changed the whole dynamic of the world doing that, Phil.
Right.
Oh, man. Oh. I'm a long stretch.
Let's see, what should I drink tonight?
So you work tomorrow, Mark?
Yeah. Today was my first day. I got work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
I'm not gonna.
They changed my shift from 3s and 4s to 4s and 5s.
Oh shit.
It says only for a short time. Yeah, all right. Why not?
What's up, Janet Parker? I'm not making it to Ohio, April. Trying to get my van fixed so I can make it to Maggie Valley without having to rent a car.
Hey, Janet Parker.
Ding ding, Donald says.
Yep. I'll drink
What's
for you
up,
tonight.
Janet? What's that, Roy?
Said I'll drink for you since you've
Trying to slow down,
for
yeah.
a while.
Yeah.
Hey, I got to.
Yeah.
I
Me
have got. I wanted that after Friday night. I was like, all right, I got to call it quit some point.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, last night we shot off a bunch of fireworks at my parents' house. The mosquitoes were so fucking bad. We almost fucking said fuck shooting the fireworks off.
Huh.
That never happens.
Yeah. That's a lot of flying needles.
Fuck, we were using smoke balls and everything. You couldn't even hardly see people, and it didn't bother the fucking mosquitoes. They
That's
fucking just
weird.
kept fucking attacking us.
That's weird. Well, I guess I can't understand it because they can't eat corn.
That's no joke.
Hey, the mosquitoes are vegetarians. They're drinking their corn.
Yeah, that's
That was
right.
no joke.
Yeah,
They
I
weren't
do
getting much
remember
to me.
April. I remember, sweetheart. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you have that light on over there, Mark.
Yeah,
That's
I was just
right, some bit.
I was sitting out here.
You
And,
need to get some Christmas lights and put up behind you.
there you go. Or use my neon sign. I need to get my neon back there.
There you go. Hell yeah.
My Morgan Moonshine neon light. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now you have to have a Morgan Moonshine barbecue sauce one.
That'd be cool.
Oh yeah, that's neon. Hell yeah, that'd be badass. That's a great idea, Roy.
Hell yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do have good ideas.
You do a lot of times. You think out of the box. Yeah.
Still going. So,
Donald Slove says the reason why they're biting you, Roy, is they just want to party.
I only the whole time I was there 6 hours. I only drank 2 fucking
right,
beers
April.
and only
See,
2
April.
sips of fucking whiskey.
Damn.
Because
I
the
wish I could
mosquitoes
say
were
that.
fucking eating me up that bad. And
That's
I
crazy.
kept putting on more bug spray, and one of the bug sprays I put on me, some of it got on one of my glasses. This morning I go clean them off, and it peeled all that shit right off there. So that $120 set of glasses is fucked.
Wow. Well, I don't know if you guys
So
know this or not,
today
but
we're throwing that fucking bottle of spray out.
if you get the brand called Off and you have weed problems in your garden, if you spray those weeds with Off, it'll kill them fucking weeds within minutes.
Didn't know that.
Here's one for you. Here's what not to do. I did this one time. Never forget it. And I'll never do it again. So I was out here in the shed, and fucking mosquitoes are bugging the shit out of me, man. They're out here in the shed, they fucking bite me left and right. I look around, I see a bottle of Raid. Don't ever put Raid on your skin.
Oh gosh.
Damn.
Oh, you were desperate.
Oh, well, I didn't know. I thought, well, it's a bug killer. Crap. They'll stay
Yeah.
away. Yeah, they stayed away all right.
It's a skin peeler too.
Oh my god, dude, that shit burned for 3 days.
Wow.
Hey, you just figured out a perfect torture device. Spray that on someone's nads.
Woo,
They'll tell you
Fun.
anything.
put that on their nads.
Oh man.
Damn.
Nads and the bottom of their feet.
Oh god, yeah. Ugh.
Yeah. I didn't think nothing of it. I was like, fuck yeah, that'll work. I sprayed that shit on my arms. What the fuck? Fuck.
No, there was one time I got a little bit of that wasp spray stuff on my fucking hand. That thing burned for days and days and days.
Oh, I can
I put
imagine.
vinegar on there and it'd go away, but then it'd come back in about another half hour after that vinegar wore off.
Yeah, best thing for it for me was ice.
That's crazy. I know that you can, like, if you get a chemical burn on your hands or whatever, you can put transmission fluid on it to revert the chemical burn.
Huh.
It neutralizes the acids and stuff.
Vinegar and baking soda does the same thing too.
Yeah, yeah.
You got to pour vinegar on first, and then the baking soda. Then it settles it. The combination of those two take it completely away.
Oh yeah.
Well, guys, I'm gonna call it a day. Last of the
All
day.
right, Mark. Yeah, have a good one. Take care,
Have
man.
a good one, buddy.
All right,
Have a
good
good
night.
one, Mark.
We'll see you.
Later, Mark. Later, Mark.
Why are you not so talkative lately, Phil? Did you get in trouble over the weekend or something?
No,
No.
in fact, I've barely been drinking any this weekend. Wait a minute. No, last night I put down about 8 beers while I was getting some tat work done.
Let's see it, fucker.
He's supposed to be back tonight to finish it.
Oh, damn. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's pretty badass, Phil. Nice. Hell yeah.
Now you just need to have it finished up with a rainbow flag on there, too.
You know, if Earl ever comes to my house, I might have to hold him down and paint his unicorn rainbow.
Ha ha ha.
No, I already have that one all figured out. You use that super glue, put it on the end of a fucking dildo, and stamp it right on his fucking forehead.
That would hurt so bad.
As soon as I can afford it and everything, I'm getting these fuckers covered.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I got good ideas.
I don't think you want to make Earl a unicorn. That would be, especially with super glue, that'd be horrible.
Well, I seen it happen to another guy. There's these world's strongest men guys. They go around doing practical jokes on each other. One of them put some super glue on a toilet plunger.
Oh,
And
God.
then put it on top of the guy's fucking head and ran off. That guy was trying to pull that off on there. They ended up having to fucking use a special chemical to fucking have it wore off. But you can see a
Wow.
fucking thing on his fucking head.
I saw them strongest men, one of them do that without using super glue or anything, and he still couldn't get the fucker off.
Yeah. 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 That's crazy.
So that's what happens when you play a practical joke on one of them. The next one's going to one up the game.
Yeah.
You just got to be faster than them motherfuckers. Because they get their hands on you, you're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. So how's your run going, Earl?
About every 3 seconds, it bubbles.
Nice. So it might not have stalled. It just might have,
Slow down.
or the lid was leaking or something.
No, I think it did stall, and then with me messing with it and everything,
Good night, B.
it's back up again.
That'll be his.
If you're wondering, we come on every Tuesday and Sunday.
Yep.
So same time on Tuesdays and Sundays. So we'll catch you next time, brother.
Yep. Take it easy. Good night. Don't forget to tell all your friends, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Check out the Moonshine Collective podcast. Yeah, buddy.
What are you sipping on there, Earl?
Apple pie.
Oh, you started dabbling into the drinky, huh?
And
So you're drinking without me.
It
What
don't
the
even
fuck?
taste like there's any liquor in it. But I know
Oh, I
there
know.
is because I put a half a gallon of 100 proof in it.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, I
shit
did the
is
same thing.
smooth.
That apple crisp that not has
Yeah. Oh, I had.
had. That
Drank
shit's
that
just
some.
sneaky good. I mean, you
Yeah.
can't tell there's any alcohol in there.
It is good. It was. Ah.
You know how
there's
on a lot of apple pies,
3 more jars over here.
you can taste the cinnamon real heavy in it on a lot of apple pies, especially after it sits several days.
Yeah.
Shit, not on this. It's just, I mean, smooth.
Well, ding, 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 fuckers. There you go, Phil. Thank you, buddy.
Hey, I'll drink some apple with you. My apple cinnamon.
Oh, yeah.
Smells just like apple pie.
Oh, yeah. I bet it
All
does.
clear. That's the difference.
Oh, yeah.
I might get a gallon out of this pot.
It's better than none.
Might.
Yeah.
Well, I wound up with a smaller batch than what I normally do. Normally I do a 12 to 13 gallon
Yeah.
to make up for the room in the pot, in the barrel, that the corn takes up. And this time I did. I stopped at about 10 to 11 gallons.
That sounds pretty good, Scott Johnson.
Butterscotch rum.
I know it makes me feel bad, Morgan Stewart, but I really have to do this or I'm going to end up in jail. I promise you. Don't want to do that.
Or you'll end up getting shot.
Yeah.
Roaming around outside.
Yeah.
Well,
Plus, it never hurts to take a break ever so often,
here's
too.
what you do, Fred. Take your water, put it in a mason jar. Call it liquor.
There you go.
Oh, you mean a Johnny Miller?
Ah, yeah. Dude, that shit was so funny. That motherfucker was drunk, bro. He was fucking drunk.
Yeah, and then I was like, hey, why don't you shake that jar? And all of a sudden he's like, his eyes got big. He's like, oh shit. I'll just dump it out and show you. I'll get some tap water.
Yeah, dump it
You
out.
know he poured it into another jar. You know he
Yeah.
wouldn't waste.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that shit was funny, dude. It was funny as fuck.
Hey, did you hear Kimbo's music? He made a song about it.
Yep. Yep.
Now, what happened?
Okay, so I'm gonna give everybody that's watching a little bit of a backstory. So there's a guy named John Miller. Okay, a while back, Josh Owens and Craig Landry got hurt in accidents. So John Miller said that he was going to do a fundraiser for them, right? So there was a bunch of people from the militia and a bunch of other people that donated to this. You're talking like $16,000 altogether, Earl. And then nobody got the money. So he fucked a bunch of people out of money, Earl. But the other night he was on the shit show. And we were all talking shit to him, man. It was pretty funny. And he told us, I'm not drunk. I'm drinking water in a mason jar, right? And he goes, here, I'll show you. Got up, dumped it out, and then filled up the jar with water. And I was like, yeah, sure. That was liquor that you just poured down the damn drain.
After I fucking said, yeah, why don't you shake that jar first? His eyeballs got all big and shit, and then he dumped it out.
All right, Morgan, I'll stop calling shots. I'll let the guys in the commentary call shots.
Yeah,
they're good at it. So
that's no fucking joke. Sometimes they're horrible with that shit.
Yeah, that's no joke at all. And then wait till Shadow comes on, Mark Morgan. He'll be calling shots too, probably. And you know how it goes.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I gotta put this up. This shit's climbing on me already.
Hell yeah, Earl.
Yeah, that's all we need to see. And Earl do a fucking banana slide.
I don't think I've ever seen Earl do one.
I know, because it'd be like a bowling ball.
Oh, Earl, we love you,
Don't
brother.
need him to knock over his fucking steel and shit.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'll do a banana slide.
That's funny.
Mm.
And then Phil's over there coughing up the rest of his lung.
Yeah.
Come on, Phil, say right.
Right.
You know,
Oh man, we missed you last Sunday, dude. It was a different show without you, Phil. I can tell you that.
I've got an idea.
Uh-oh.
Banana cucumber.
A what? Banana cucumber?
See, I'm crazy, mad scientist shit. Banana cucumber don't sound good to me.
You got a banana? Take a bite of banana and bite a cucumber. Tell me what you think.
I ain't got a cucumber peel.
You don't need to peel it. Just bite that some bitch.
Nah.
I think his brain just caught up with him, saying, nah, that's probably not a good idea.
No, I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah. I think you should make a banana onion cucumber.
Fuck it, you might as well fucking throw some garlic in that too.
Yeah.
You never know how it's going to be till you actually make it.
Right.
Well, that's what Hillbilly said too when he made his fucking piss run.
Yeah. I can't believe that fucking piston is still. That was pretty funny.
I'll use fruits or vegetables. But be damned if I'm going to use a bodily fluid.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if it's breast milk.
Some titty juice.
Phil, why are you not laughing at that one? That's a good one.
I wasn't paying attention. I had a senior moment.
Wow.
I said breast milk.
I love breast milk. Tastes good.
There's the Phil we all know. Damn, are you so stoned you can't pay attention, Phil, or what?
No, actually, I had the senior moment. Having flashback.
Oh. Flashbacks to breast milk?
Well, now that you mention it, yeah, that would be my first reaction.
Yum, 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 yum.
That's funny.
What's Brandon up to, Phil?
Right now, he's talking to a neighbor girl next door, but it's also the same neighbor girl that really fucked him yesterday. For the fireworks. Brandon was supposed to be next door listening to fireworks. Next thing I know, he didn't come home after the fireworks or for bedtime. I wake up at 5 o'clock the next morning. He's still not in his room. I get a call from him at 6 in the morning. Apparently, the girl he's with now was too drunk to drive, and he wasn't really sure where he was, other than giving me street names that were wrong street names. So I had to waste $20 gas going to look for him 3 or 4 times, and next thing I know, I give up. Fuck it. I already wasted 20 gas on him, and I couldn't afford any more gas. So fuck it. He can find his own way home. Next thing I know, he comes home about late afternoon yesterday, saying that she dropped him on the side of the road and took his phone, and so he couldn't even call me to pick him up, and he wound up having to walk walk 15 miles home.
Oh my God, dude.
His legs were hurting bad by the time he got home.
I bet.
Well, that's what you call a wake-up call.
I think Phil's still in the woods camping, Morgan says. He might be still in the woods
Yeah, I
camping.
know.
Wednesday. What's up, Jamie?
Hi,
Mateer?
Jamie. I must send out a few links, see if anyone wants to jump on.
That's fine. I sent one to Cody already. So
So Brandon, that girl finally came over and gave him his phone about a half hour ago, and now they're out talking, and looks like she's got him doing some post hole digging, because when they took off, she was so drunk she ran over the mailboxes.
oh my God. Wow.
That's pretty drunk. She pulled that shit and run over the mailboxes. And then now she's got him digging the post holes to replace them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
needs to wake up.
This ain't the first time he had to do a long walk home all night. There was one time about a month ago, maybe, where he had to take her to the hospital with the ambulance because of a seizure. And next thing I know, I'm getting a call at 6 a.m, and he's asking me to come pick him up. They've been walking home about 20 miles all night.
All this work that he's doing and following her around, I hope he's getting either a hand job or getting some good pussy from her.
Apparently neither, because she's still happily with her lesbian husband or lesbian wife.
Wow. Well, you need to go out there and set her straight, and him too. Slap him upside the head and tell him to get in the house and tell her to do all the post hole digging shit.
I agree with that, Merle. It pisses me off because Brandon's not fully there mentally, and she's using that to her advantage. And that's what pisses me off.
She is flat out using and abusing him.
Yep.
Yeah, and she's got her own issues too.
Get her in here on the camera.
No.
I'll tell her.
We'll do that on backstage if we have to.
I'll tell her. Yeah.
I agree with Earl, though. Phil, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Me being the oldest in the group, I'm the daddy around here, motherfucker. Shit.
Maybe you need to have the birds and bees talk with Brandon about how people use people when they get something that they, you know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wise them up a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. Some bullshit.
Now, if you could just kick that fucking smoking habit, you'd have it fucking made, dude.
Oh, dude, I'm working on it for sure. Like, I have only been smoking about a pack a day, and when I first moved here, I was smoking 2 packs a day, so it's really cutting it down.
Just need to have Jackson trained every time you see a cigarette to bite you in the balls. You'll never, after 3 or 4 times, you won't do it no more.
Yeah. Yeah, Jamie Mateer says that you need to straighten out that girl, Phil, or that you need to get rid of her.
Yeah, well.
I know she's your neighbor, but sometimes you just got to be mean to people.
Yep. You have to put people in their place.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, because when you're gone and if she tries to take more advantage of shit, God knows what's going to happen.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Hey, dun 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 dun.
What up, bro?
What's up,
Mr. John Boy's in the house.
How you doing, mister?
Man, I'm sitting here cooking homemade tomato sauce and homemade meatballs, and of course also doing some other shit. Wish I could pan around and show you. Maybe this is a tender one that we done. It's a balsamic glaze and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, helping a girl out here with her meal prep for the week. Amy, everybody's met Amy. That was over there at the other place. But look at here.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yummy,
Oh,
yummy,
the
yeah.
mad
yummy.
scientist
All
is working hard.
So how'd your
all
turtle soup
homemade
come out?
sauce made from all natural stuff. We sit here and we cooked what? How many tomatoes down? At least 2 to 3 tomatoes down, and then done crushed and yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
all yeah, fresh chopped garlic and all that stuff, man. Yeah,
that's
somebody
awesome.
somebody gonna shit
Yep.
good tomorrow. I don't know who it's gonna be, but somebody gonna shit good tomorrow.
So did you eat that turtle that you caught?
Actually, no, I did not, because there's them little boys there said, "No, man, let him go, let him go."
What kind of
But
turtle was it?
well, they was kind of an endangered species, so we did not do that. They were soft shell turtles, and
Oh,
in East
yeah,
Tennessee, you cannot eat those. But as far as the
Shit.
alligator,
Come on to Texas.
snapping turtles and stuff, yes, we can eat those.
yeah,
But yeah, I wouldn't have 7 days to purge them damn bastards. So yeah, so we didn't do it, man.
yeah.
Not a
No
whole
worries.
heck of a lot. We're just enjoying the weekend, the finishing of the 4th of July.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, I've been out in the sun, been out in the hot the whole time. Of course, I'm finally in some air conditioning, even though I'm over a whole hot
I
fucking
can tell
stove
you got
right
a little
now.
sun to your face.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of sun in my face. Trust me. Went to races and stuff. I had a good time. Of course, a sponsor a 13-year-old girl, which name's Emma May, by the way. Of course, I know a lot of people don't want to sponsor me, but if people want to sponsor her, uh, guys, send it on because she's a great girl. She's 13-year-old. She's awesome. She drives awesome. She wins a bunch of races, and of course, I'm helping her out. Of course, Amy, tell them about her.
She's amazing. I love her to pieces.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah, that's
oh yeah,
awesome.
a great girl and great family. Uh, they don't have that much, and of course, all the other go karts they got is like old relics and stuff. Of course, they're sitting in a brand new piece of equipment here, and we done some testing and tuning this well yesterday actually. So, and we figured out a bunch of stuff, and wow, man, yeah, uh,
Hey, send me some info on her and stuff like that. We'll post some stuff out there and see if we can get some more sponsors for y'all.
oh man,
Yeah,
that'd be
definitely.
great. That'd be great. Love some sponsors for her. Actually, she needs 2 more brand new go karts, which is they're expensive, but she's on some older stuff, but man, she's doing good on that. But you know what? She's on my stuff, and it's brand new, and yeah, uh, she's doing good. So hey, we
Well,
need to
I've
help
seen
her
your
out.
equipment. I know your equipment's good because you guys work hard on that stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I've
do.
seen it
Hey,
too.
help her out, and then if somebody wants to help me out afterwards, but hey, that'd be great because I need some upgrades myself. But
All right.
anyway, yeah,
Have you talked to
trying to help these kids out, man. That's me. I'm helping these kids out. I help her and I help another little boy out, and actually another girl, another little boy. They're getting all my money right now instead of me. So I'm just helping these kids out, man. Because hey, that's their life, man. That's their
Yeah,
life.
That's good karma, though. Help
Well,
out
It
those
is.
that
It
need help
is.
more.
my
It
son
is, man.
raced go karts for several years, and very few times did he come in second place. And we had one guy that sponsored him a little bit. He gave him a helmet and stuff, little stuff. Well, we were on a shoestring budget, used frames, used tires. The only thing is, I bought brand new motors for him. The old flathead,
Oh yeah.
5
Oh
motors.
yeah.
And it wound up, one of the guys would build race car frames and chassis. It was called Beavis Built, and he got together with this other guy, and they built a frame, a go-kart frame, for my son out of chromoly tubing. The whole frame only weighed 12 pounds
Wow, man.
because my son was a big boy, and we
Yeah.
couldn't add weight or anything like that. We were doing everything we could to cut weight, and he
Yeah.
was still outweighing the other kids by 75 and 100 pounds and wearing their ass out.
Well,
That's cool.
here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. I weigh 440 pounds in the class that I'm driving, but there's no weight limit. There
Yeah.
was a girl that run the class that I run last night that weighed 280 pounds. And man, she's flying. And she's
Oh
turned
yeah.
times about what I could have turned. But we've learned a few things, but you know, and of course I'm under horsepower, even though I got the biggest motor that money can buy as far as a 4-stroke, a single cylinder thing. I'm running again what they call the run what you brung.
Yeah.
These dudes has got daggum 400cc
Big
daggum
outlaw motors.
snowmobile motors.
Big
And
outlaw.
they got damn 2 cycles, and they got all this stuff. Of course, I'm sitting there, I'm running with them. I ain't beating them, but I'm running with them. But you know what? I'm going to get them.
Yeah.
I'm going to get them. And,
Remember what you said.
and my
Next
moonshine
year, we're
community
gonna get
friends are
Jay
going to help.
behind the seat of that, and with his weight difference and yours, you teach him a few little things, he'll educate them motherfuckers.
Oh yeah,
Jake
see,
is ballsy as fuck.
I've been in this business for 30 something years, 31, 32 years, and man, I know I'm behind the 8 ball, and I'm setting good in points. Next weekend's points race, but you know what? I'm going to win this son of a bitch. I'm going to
Oh,
beat
yeah.
them guys, with them big motors, and I'm going to beat them people that weighs 100 pounds. Even though I dropped weight and I'm down to 239 now. I've
Good.
dropped 5 pounds since last week, so
Nice.
I'm going to beat them, man. I'm going to beat them. Of course, you know what? Uh, Somebody give me some little something, something, and I'm going to use something, something. And his name's Roy, and I'm going to use some of that high proof stuff to run my fuel. If that's
Hell
okay
yeah.
with Roy.
Hell yeah.
Like I said, next year I'm definitely going to be help sponsoring you, and like you said, we got to get JJ behind the wheel on that too, and
Oh
see what
Lord,
he can do for a couple of races.
hey, trust me, we hook a nigga up on that shit.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
So you
we
know a
hook
little
a nigga up on
something
that
about
shit.
those
As long as his nuts drops, get ready. Get ready.
Well, you seen he don't mind going to the ghetto and shit. He's not scared of nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, this is a ghetto go-kart stuff, man, because we're doing 120 mile an hour.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
well, you know a little something about them Raptor and Raptor 2 motors.
Yes, sir, I do.
That's
The
what-
old flatheads. Yes, sir, I
That's
do.
what we were running.
Yep. I had
and
plenty
my
of those,
son-
man.
That's like my son. With him weighing as much as he did and wasn't able to put weight on the cart where he needed it and all of that, damn near every time it was a serious points race, they were challenging him and tearing him down every time he got on the track.
Man, let me tell you
They
about
didn't
what I'm
find
running.
everything that I'd done to the motor, but the stuff they found was legal.
Hey, let me tell you about what I'm running, though. In the class I'm running in, I've got all billet, block, head, flywheel, side cover, head. Everything's all billet. You're talking about $9,500 worth of motor.
Yeah.
So trust me. Yeah, trust me. And I've got 2 of them.
Nice.
Well,
And-
the thing that I want to do for next year is I want to get a bunch of these moonshiners all together, and I want us to start sponsoring some of those kids. Help
Yes.
sponsor you, So we can see all those kids, see you, everyone at the top of the points.
Yes, exactly. Amy, what do you think about that? Getting all them kids there? Yeah, she's sitting there
Like
shaking her head. Yeah.
we can get someone. Just if we can get some of these guys for next year, donate $20 to $50 and put their fucking logo sticker on that cart.
Hey, like I do mine, I put everybody. By the way, guys, if any of you all got any daggum stickers, if you're moonshine and stuff, send them to me. Roy's got my address. PM me, and I'll send you my address, and we'll put your logos on there, man. Get your
Hey, John Boy.
moonshine stuff out there.
I haven't shown you this, but I showed everyone else earlier. This is my neighbor John. This is what he drew up. This are going to be my logo.
Hell yeah, brother! I love that, man.
That's
That's awesome.
badass.
Even though I've shaved
So
my beard,
there's going to be some
my
stickers
head and
made
stuff,
of that.
Yeah. I'll get my beard back out there. It'll be later in the year, but I just had to shave due to racing things right now.
I got a full jar.
We're all working on getting certain things bettered for ourselves and all that.
Yeah.
It's just we're all in one little slump. It seems like everything hit us all at one time. So
Yeah.
next year, this time of the year, we all should be damn good, happy, going motherfuckers.
Yeah. I agree.
Like I was telling you, Roy, every bit of the shine you left me for the bootleg for you, I've been sitting there putting every damn dollar sitting there in the damn Ziploc bag. And whenever you come up, we got it. And by the way, I know our stuff fell through for April and them camping, but one of my buddies, I think we got a tour bus to stay in. So
Well, that's cool.
yeah. And of course, by the way, there's the BMM, the Blues, Moonshine, and Music Festival going on over in around Statesville, North Carolina, around September 27th. Was that
Really?
around September 27th? We had it this past year, and that's whenever Hurricane Helene come out, and we got trapped over there in North Wilkesboro. And if y'all want to see where we was trapped and everything. It was bad. Roy knows, and of course, I posted pictures and everything. But man, it was nuts.
What size track y'all run on?
What's that?
What size track you run on?
We run on a bunch of different size tracks. They're in between an 8, a quarter, almost a half mile. I mean, we run on a bunch of tracks, a little bitty to up big. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the biggest one we run on was 1/5 mile.
Man, seriously, we've actually run on 3/8 mile. So, I mean, I run on anything. I don't care.
Last time I was on that little single wheel drive yard cart that I was running in the Run What You Brung.
Yeah.
I was out there with all them big high, damn near blown motors and outlaw motors and all this kind of, and I'm running with that single wheel drive. They was having to back out of it going into the corners. I stayed flat foot.
Oh, trust me, these big motors that I'm running, we flat footing this shit now, man. Look up my profile, man. Look up my pictures. You'll understand. We got wedge bodies and all that shit. Yeah, we're talking about 50 to almost 60 horsepower of a single cylinder engine, man. Yeah, it's crazy, but I'm underneath horsepower compared to these dudes. Some of them got 70, 80, 100 horsepower running them 2 strokes and all that shit, but I'm going to beat their ass. I'm going to do it this coming weekend, man.
Hey,
yeah,
we all got your back, man. We appreciate it.
Was these guys?
Like I said, money's kind of tight with all of us right now for the rest of the year, but next year, all of us should all be good and go. Get all sorts of stickers fucking wound up, a little bit of donation money for those kids and you.
You know what?
That way all of you guys are all taken care of.
Well, here's the thing, though, man. Take care of them kids. I'll take care of myself. You know what? I sponsor like 3 or 4 kids. And you know what? As long as them kids are taken care of and they got new chassis, new motors, and I can freshen up their clutches and take care of their tires and stuff for them because it's a tire game these days, guys.
Hell,
And
if they
I got a
can
tire
have
surfer. Yeah. So
if
let's
they can
take
have
care
a
of
new
them
set of
kids
tires
first.
every week, they've
Yeah,
got
exactly.
something then.
Exactly. Let's take care of them kids first, and then we'll talk about me. Even though I need it and I'm asking for it and I'm begging for it, but you know what? Let's take care of these kids first.
That's
All right.
like us. We were going to the asphalt track and getting their pull-offs that they run one run with,
Mm-hmm.
and we were getting their pull-offs and heating them up and scraping them off
Yep.
and using them on the dirt.
Yep. See, I do that. I run asphalt and dirt both. So yeah, I understand. You take that daggum heat gun with that little paint scraper on it. Yeah, you go over and
And,
heat that bitch up. Yeah, and just scrape that stuff off. Scrape them
and then
damn
once
tits
it's
off.
scraped off, you take it and spray it with WD-40 and
Uh-huh.
scrub it with a scrub brush and wrap it in saran wrap.
Mm-hmm. That'll make it softer, but you know what? I got even stuff that makes it even softer than that. So hey, trust me, I'm in my tire game. Trust me.
Well, I was having to do it the poor man way.
Oh yeah. Oh no, but trust me, man. I know. Trust me. We take a bunch of them asphalt pull-offs because they got the heat cycles put in them. Then we set in there and we'll scrape off all that the bad stuff, and then we prep the hell out of them and get them down to where they punching. I don't know, 20 and 30 on the daggum durometer. So yeah, trust me.
There was one night at our home track. We were sponsoring. The track was sponsoring a big IKF race,
Yep.
and AJ Foyt the fourth.
Yep, I
was
remember
there
him. I
running.
used to run. He was younger than me, but I remember him down Memphis. But yeah.
My son run against him on that track, and they were laughing at us because we were getting on the track with all these big money people, and they said, "Look, if you finish just one lap down, you're doing good." My son finished in sixth on the main lap. He didn't go down the lap.
Man, whenever we
Yeah,
run
Jamie.
Memphis down there to Liberty Dome before they moved it down to Tunica and then down to Batesville, Thanksgiving Thunder is what we used to run. Now AJ Fourth was down there. He had a tire specialist. He had an engine specialist. He had a chassis specialist. And of course, you know what? Guess who sat next to me and my dad and pitted next to us? Sammy Swindell.
Oh hell!
Yeah,
He,
Sammy
you know,
Swindell.
if I ain't mistaken, the Swindells is from over in my area.
He down around Memphis, man. He down around Memphis.
Or there's one of them that was living over in my area, over here around Longview and Tyler.
That's his brother, I believe.
But anyway, Slam Sammy there, and the #1 channel lock World Outlaws sprint car. He was our buddy. He was right there with us, and we pitted together. We shared tire prep, and hey, we all run good. You know what? He was just like a normal person, just like me, just like everybody else. Even though back then I wasn't on TV and shit, but still a good man, still a good friend of mine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, John Boy, he's raced with a lot of fucking high name people over the years.
That's awesome,
Dale
Jamie.
Earnhardt Jr. and a bunch of people that's running NASCAR right now that's retired, and crew chiefs and stuff. Yeah, all them good friends of
Annika
mine.
Patrick, she was another one.
Yep. Oh yeah, she's a little whore, but anyway. Yeah, she's a little whore, but anyway.
I'd have took some of it.
And
Still will. Shit.
yeah, she got a stinky little pussy, but fuck her. Her daddy just had money.
Yeah.
Well, it takes money to make money. Seems like almost anymore.
We never had it, but you know what? We run up front and the hell with them.
Yep. That's where it calls a set of balls.
Jamie Mateer said that she
them.
makes the best homemade ice cream she's ever made.
Cool.
That's awesome, Jamie.
Send some my way, Jamie.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Roy, by the way, took that mango habanero jalapeno and added some of the pickleback that I made, and the oh God, what was that? Bloody Mary. People
Yeah.
shit over that down at the campground, dude.
Really?
Yes,
Cool.
yes.
That's
All the
badass.
spice and everybody loved it. Even Amy liked it. She don't like spice, but yeah.
If I get to where I can get to some of these jams and stuff like that, I'm gonna have to bring at least 4 jars of each of my good shit.
Just 4 jars.
At least.
You don't
Well,
know what you getting in. If you go to Hillbilly
he
Jam, you
brings
bring
the
four
big jars
jars.
like I do, John Boy. He don't play with small jars.
My
He's a
jars
big
are
jar
half
guy.
gallons.
Either half gallon or gallon jars. I mean, that's what kind of jars you bring over there, and then you bring another case or 2 cases of jars to cut the shit with to give to or sell to the people out there in the down Valley Tavern parking lot.
Well,
Trust me.
I ain't gonna sell no liquor to nobody. I'll
Yeah,
sell them a
bullshit.
jar, but I ain't gonna sell them the liquor. They can have liquor for free, but they're gonna pay for the jar.
Understand what you're saying, sir.
Yep.
But you understand where I'm coming from. I've been down there for years and years, going to the Valley Tavern, and we all meet up outside, and we all exchange jars to
Yeah.
drink with, and then we sell jars. You know what I
Well,
mean?
see, that's like Fred and Roy. They know
Hey,
that
Amy,
I'm
you pour
not
me one of those, please.
real confident in my skills,
That's awesome, Jamie.
but I'm getting better. It's like I was drinking my apple pie just a while ago. It's so smooth and sweet and cinnamony. You can't tell there's liquor in it.
Well, see, that's good. That's
Yeah,
good, man.
that's what you want.
I had to put the jar up because it was crawling on my head.
Well, exactly. Whenever that shit start crawling on your head, that's bad, man. Actually, it's good, but it's bad. But I mean, but seriously, whenever we get over there, Maggie Valley and shit like that, and we get these festivals and stuff, man. Ah,
I can't wait, dude. I'm so
yeah.
excited.
Well,
They're-
till you guys know what this is right here.
Yeah.
That apple crisp. That's also another damn dangerous drink because you can't fucking taste hardly any liquor in it.
Hey, Amy, you want to holler at them and tell them about the apple crisp we give to Bobby and them? Oh, she's sitting over here giggling.
How
Yeah.
much does she have?
Well, actually, she ain't had no moonshine tonight. She been drinking on some wine, some down home punch from Jack Daniels. But anyway, one of our good friends that we help, of course, if y'all saw about that little girl that I sponsor, Emma May, we give her mama and daddy a jar of the apple crisp to, kind of get some stuff out of there. And well, let's just say they was two happy adults, wasn't they? They forgot they had some kids that night, didn't they? Oh, she's sitting there giggling. So yeah,
I can hear it in the background.
yeah. So y'all understand.
Oh
So
yeah.
y'all understand. Roy Boy done pretty good right there. Roy Boy's a good friend of mine. We collaborate a whole lot, and we're fixing to collaborate a whole lot more. But yeah, yeah. Been friends a
Hey,
couple of years.
Donald Slovey says, "Ding ding, shot time, motherfuckers."
Hold a second. We got a glass of wine here.
That works.
That works.
Oh, I heard
Oh,
you
that's
ring, but
the other thing I
Amy,
didn't
you
bring
got a
down
drink.
either.
Oh,
I
you got
got
drink
this.
too.
I
See,
got
look.
a
Yeah,
I got a
Jamie.
glass of cranberry wine
There we go.
for
There we
you
go.
too.
We are having a Concord grape, which is very good. It's very basic. It's like
Concord grapes are good. Whatever
Yeah.
you got up.
actually, this is really good. I mean, for a Concord grape, no headache. No, I mean, it's very smooth and very forward. You know, and very
Jamie
great people.
Jamie says shots and puff puff pass.
Oh yeah.
You
Don't
hear
have
that,
none of
Phil?
that, but I'll take an edible, but no puff puff pass.
Yeah.
Not right now. I got some edibles out in the car. We'll go get some of that shit later.
Hell yeah, dude.
Losing their flavor.
What, Earl?
My
Oh
cucumbers
yeah,
are losing their flavor.
Oh yeah. By the way, she said that's all me. Amy, you want to tell them about tell them you're on camera.
Yeah. 4 days after I took half a gummy he gave me, I was out of work for 4 days.
Damn.
Did it again.
Yeah, that was some junk. Yeah.
Well,
Hell yeah.
you don't want to hang out with Howard then. Because
No.
last year, John Boy and me, we watched Howard eat the
Oh,
biggest
God.
fucking brownie. That was for 4 people, and he gobbled it in fucking like 10 seconds.
Oh fuck! I know.
An
I
hour
know.
later, he's bouncing off of everyone. Hey, how you doing?
And of course, Howard's a dumbass anyway. Fucking hell, yeah, I know.
Later this month, Howard said he would be on the show. Louisiana Moonshiner said he'd be back on our show.
Sweet.
Richard Landry said he'd be on there. And there's a couple other high octane people that are going to be on later in the this month.
I've hollered at Richard, and he said yes for sure. And of course, I hollered at Jay. He said he'll talk to Amanda whenever she's not filming.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Right now, they're busy as hell. He's
Oh,
been
I
busting
know,
his
I know.
ass. They have been.
And of course, they're
I've
over here
chatted with
close.
him a little bit.
Yeah.
They're over here close. I think Amanda and Jay might come hang out with me, but I'll sneak some pictures, but I won't be able to post them for a little bit. Wink, wink, if you understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because me and Jay and Amanda's tight, and me and Richard's tight.
Yep. Morgan Stewart says night clowns. He's out of here. Morgan Stewart, you have a good one, buddy. Take it easy, man.
See you, bro.
I need to find out when Richard's going to be back down there at Louisiana Machinery. Louisiana Machinery. Louisiana Moonshine.
I think you need to shut down on.
Ding, drink you another one, fucker.
Hey, I'm just getting started, bitches.
Hold my beer. I'm making some marinara sauce. I've been saying that for how many hours now?
That's
3.
Let me go. Hey, guys, I'll be back in just a second.
All right.
Damn, there's another jar of cucumber gone. Cucumber water.
Cucumber
Hey
water.
guys, how many of y'all going to go to Hillbilly Jam here at the end of the month?
I am, and Phil is. Phil's the guy next to you on the bottom.
Well, actually, I just see myself on the very bottom. I don't see myself on the same screen y'all do, but but anyhow.
There'll be
Hell yeah, man.
and
Holler
Phil.
at us, man.
Hey.
Earl might make it. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, I'm one of them guys that nobody's ever heard of, but everybody's always seen on fucking TV. So,
Yeah.
but anyway, we all right, man. We good.
It's all good. We've been friends for a minute on Facebook too. So.
Oh yeah, so you see all the shit I do.
Oh yeah.
Crazy shit.
What's up, Shonda Adams? How's it going,
Is
girl?
Shonda on there?
Yeah.
Dude, Shonda, what you doing, girl? What up from Ohio there, from around Cincinnati?
Yeah.
Hey, I need some more of them edibles, honey. Send me some damn edibles. I need some. I need some that's gonna knock my dick in the dirt.
Oh yeah.
Hey, she makes some good shit, man. Trust me. Her and her husband, great people, man. Here to tell you. I can't see no comments or anything, so if y'all see some comments, let me know.
She's the last one that commented. She just said, "Hey y'all."
Sweet. Tell Sean I said, "What's up, nigga, girl? Love you."
Stacy.
What? Oh shit, Shonda's in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shonda, see? Told you.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
Hey, man, she give me so much inspiration. I'm fixing to do feet and butthole pictures. And trust me, people gonna get that going on. And
Oh yeah.
Brian Silcott's gonna be the first person to subscribe to my thing.
You're gonna have a OnlyFans page, huh, John?
Well, actually, it's called Only Dads, but yeah,
Only dads, huh? That's
yeah,
funny.
Only Dads.
Huh. I never heard of that before. That's funny.
Me neither, but we're making it up as we go.
Hell yeah. Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
Great.
I got up a minute ago and I looked out the door. And somebody stopped on the road out there. I was like, oh shit. He's looking at my that little S10 my brother's got for sale. Yes, afraid he's still got that truck for sale.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I
What's
sent out a couple more requests for links and stuff.
Jamie Mateer says, John, tell Shonda what it did to Amy, or have her say it again.
Yeah, which one?
The gummy.
Oh, oh God. The gummies that I bought from the store over here, the damn marathon, man. Of course, I'm used to taking these gummies, right? And these store bought shit. It ain't the good stuff that Amy and them, or not Amy, but Shonda and them gives me. Oh God, this is a store bought shit. And I normally take a sliver, and I told her, "Ah, stuff don't bother you. Eat half of one." She was fucked up for 4 days. No, seriously, 4 days, man. She was fucked up.
Shonda also says, what you drinking tonight, John boy?
Well, I've got some Concord wine, actually.
Oh yeah.
Actually, ding. Actually,
Yeah. Well, hell, we got to take a drink now, don't we?
hey,
She also says, who's
hey,
Amy?
Different Amy than she knows.
Okay, she's asking, what's up, Nathan Knight?
Different Amy, trust me. It's not Amy Carell. This is a different Amy.
Oh yeah.
Even though if that Amy would have tried that, she'd have been fucked up for that 4 days too. Trust me.
She
It's
said,
man. Ooh,
Shonda said, what the fuck, 4 days? That gas station shit is mess.
pretty much. Shonda, yes, honey. Yeah. It's some messed up shit, honey. Trust me.
That's funny.
Oh, we still making fun of her over this shit. But oh God, she give me side eye and resting bitch face. So, I might need to shut up. Yeah, she
hey,
had
I
a
gotta
good
go turn the
trip.
grill on. The kids finally said they're hungry, so I gotta go start up the food. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I just got a brand new tattoo machine, so I learned how to tattoo.
Nice.
So anybody wants their butthole tattooed, holler at me.
I'll tattoo yours right. I'll tattoo yours right back, buddy.
Ain't nobody doing nothing to my butthole.
Well, I don't know shit about it, so we'll figure something out.
She says, I'm serious. Don't do meth. Stay away from the gas station.
Gotta love Shonda, man.
Yeah.
Gotta love that girl because you know what? She's always straightforward and I always love hanging out with her. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Well, I
good
hadn't
Awesome.
time, good
met her
times, man, good
even through
times.
chat. But howdy, Shonda. I had never met you, but howdy.
Dude, trust me. You ever meet her, you'll never forget her, man. Trust me.
That's funny, Shonda. You're right. But I had to have a response. Since I have a tattoo machine, I figured I'd say it back to him. So,
I don't know. I just got one gifted to me. I ain't never done it. I draw, but
see, there you go. What's up, Joseph Baker?
We're gonna figure this shit out.
I think I'm fixing to get into my sipping cream.
Get on it, Earl.
My Oreo.
Get on it, Earl.
Bad thing is, I'll set some bitch down in a heartbeat.
Yeah. I've
Brothers,
been
my supper's done, and you know what? I got a woman sitting here looking at me and giving me the evil eye, so I think I need to go eat.
all right, brother.
All right, man. See you guys. Love
See
y'all.
you. Love
Y'all
you.
have a good time.
You too, brother.
All right, see you guys.
See you later. Go fast and turn left. My Oreo.
Oh, Rio.
No, Oreo.
Oh, because some whore made it.
No,
I think
no.
you should.
It's cause I want to drink it, and then I wish I had a whore to
Bring it with. Yeah.
My ding-a-ling, your ding-a-ling, we all play with our ding-ding-a-lings.
Shauna says shots.
I know, that's why I said ding-ding, my ding-a-ling.
I just put the lid on the jar, Shonda.
Shonda, I sent you a link. Why don't you jump on?
What's up, Jeremy Stewart? Shonda says,
And
"Show I
if
love."
y'all want a link, let us know. We'll send you a link.
She says, "Oh, I love Oreos or whores."
Well, come get you some.
Oh yeah. That's funny.
Oh, I
What
forgot
you
about
drinking
this
tonight,
jar hiding.
Shonda? What, Roy?
I forgot about this jar hiding.
What is it?
It is
Oh,
sweet
shit.
Jesse Twisted double
Okay.
barreled aged.
Nice.
I just remembered.
The reason I called that was because my son is the one that ground all the grains by hand.
Nice.
He
What,
hates it
Earl?
that I call it Sweet Jesse.
I just remembered. I fed my steel hand, but I didn't fix me nothing to eat. Damn it!
Uh-huh.
Wondering where it went.
That's all right. I don't need nothing to eat.
Damn, that's good. It reminds me of a Captain Morgan, but not very sweet, not too sweet. It's got all the notes of a Captain Morgan, though.
What's up, Shonda?
Hi guys, how are y'all?
We're good.
Boy, my boy John Boy was drinking, wasn't he?
The instigators here. Oh, look at that.
Oh
Look
no,
who
I'm
fell
not.
to the ground back there. Someone was on the
Listen,
ground.
Was he?
Hey,
Yeah,
I was over there checking my drip.
sure. I seen you crawling.
look what I got going, guys.
What you got?
Corn.
She got that little
Corn.
kid running.
Oh, nice.
It's there.
Oh, yeah.
It's coming along.
Come on, computer.
I just see my picture and it says whores. We all know I'm fucking hilarious. I'm like, I support all that.
No, you're not hilarious. You're the instigator.
I'm not. I'm disruptive.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Funny.
Tom Crum is that, and then you're the disruptive one. That's right.
Yeah, I'm not the instigator. No.
Yep.
I don't instigate anything. I'll finish it, but I ain't instigating. Oh shit, man down.
Uh-oh.
It was just a phone problem.
Damn,
Drop this on our face.
that kind of hurt.
That kind of hurt.
You just met me and you slapping me. Damn.
It happens.
Phil?
That's what they pay. They pay you.
There's
to
no
do shit
Phil
like
there.
that, you know.
Yeah, Phil's up.
What?
Okay, there he is. Just checking on you, Phil.
I had to go.
Earl,
Panda
I'm
got
pretty
stuck.
sure if Shonda fucking slapped you, you would really fucking feel it.
I mean, I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
That's a
Hey, it could
compliment.
be.
I mean, since I enjoy kickboxing and stuff, that's kind of.
It could be.
He's got a good sense of humor, doesn't he? He's like,
Yeah.
I got Oreos over here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, you know what? My favorite thing is like when someone's like, "Oh, it's horrible." I'm like, "Is it horrible?"
Horrible. Yeah. Horrible.
I love that.
Yeah. With Earl, you got 3 different personalities. You got normal Earl, then you got Pepe Le Pew, which bounces around, lovey-dovey. And then when he's not in a good mood, then you got Yosemite Sam cussing and fucking pulling his guns out. Yep.
He's like, everybody can fucking get it. Speaking of everybody can fucking get it, I've been seeing like what is going on in the community. Everybody's got a little beef here and there. Is it the summer? Is the heat? Is the heat stirring it? Like what's
I
going
don't know
on?
what's going on with other people, but I know the one that I have is legit. So.
Really? I don't
Oh
see.
yeah.
I stay out of everybody's shit, so I don't ever know who you're beefing with or anybody else's. But like, I
Well,
noticed
it's because I don't respond to them. But if you notice what they respond, they always put people's faces and shit on public media, and it's like, what the fuck, man? Can't even call me, motherfucker.
I personally
Really?
haven't seen it, so
Yeah, no worries.
I've had a few people bitch at me about stuff, and you know what? I just laugh at them. That makes
Yeah.
them more pissed off, and then they just disappear. I
Yeah.
I
don't
mean,
like that.
at the end of the day, like we all have our own social media, we all have our own freedom of speech. But when it comes to bashing people, I think people need to just go to that person first and try to resolve it, and then go from there.
Oh,
But
I
if you
have.
got proof, if you like, yeah. But if someone has proof and they want to put, like, don't. Oh, I got a problem with this, but not put a name on it, and then have everybody chit chatting behind. Like it's pointless. We're all fucking grown, and a lot of
Yeah.
it, like, not trying to be funny, but a lot. There's not as many women as there is men, so it's like, damn, these y'all got some drama. Like y'all, man.
Except for the women that we have on here. Yeah. You got Lisa Day, we got you, we got Jamie, we got Charlene,
April.
Ladies' night on
April,
Thursday.
Renee White. Yeah.
Renee
Yeah,
White.
I don't know. Did they do last Thursday? Because I think I was looking for it, but I didn't
They
see
do
last Thursday.
a ladies' night show on Thursday evening.
Yep.
Uh,
You just might want to let Jamie know to tag you in. Jamie's always
Yeah,
on there. She'll send you a
yes,
link.
yeah. She told me about it last week. That's why I wasn't sure if it was on or not.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, another one too that's been on the show, Amanda Bryant. We plan on having her on here a little bit more too.
I
Yeah.
love Amanda. She's
She's
so
fucking
cool.
awesome.
I know Lisa's awesome, and Mama B. I know they do the third, and they're
Yep,
all,
Mama
and
B,
Jamie.
another awesome one.
Yep.
They're all awesome.
We're
I keep
trying to get
catching.
more women kind of jumping on this show a little bit more. That
Yeah.
way it don't show that it's a sausage party.
All the time.
Hey, listen. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Jamie said no show last week. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
she
that's
posted.
right.
Okay.
Santa was sick, so he wouldn't be able to start the show, so they had to cancel.
Well, I kind of figured with 4th of July and everything, you know.
Yeah, but he was sick, like he was shitting and puking or whatever.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Fucking
wish we could all
heartbroken.
just like get along though, because I hate logging into Facebook and then I see the drama and I'm like, damn, dude, like there's room for everyone. Like, can we all be?
I don't put
Well,
my
that's
drama
what we
on social
try to
media.
tell people. It's like, if you
Yeah.
got drama, be a fucking grown-up man or a woman and go fucking deal with it yourself.
Yeah, and that's why I don't put it on
Flash it
social
out,
media.
get the fucking shit done.
and see,
Hey.
I
I mean,
did with the one person.
Friday though, we kind of had a little fun.
Yeah, that was
So we
fun
kind
with
of threw
Johnny
that
What
out
did I
Miller.
there.
miss? What did I
You
miss?
missed John Miller, dude. Like we bashed him and bashed him and bashed him and
On
made him look
purpose?
fucking stupid like he is.
Yeah,
It was a
he was
good time.
drinking and saying that he was drinking water, and then I was like, "Why don't you shake that jar up?"
And he did
And
that
he's
as
like,
soon as he said that, he poured it
and then
out.
he poured it out. And
filled
then
with water.
poured some water in there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I
it was
mean,
fun.
each their own, each their own, you know.
Yeah.
You never know with these
He
characters,
did. He did
but
try to apologize for what he did. He did admit that he fucked up.
wow, that's
Which
kind
is
of
a big step for someone that
Huge
does fuck
step.
up.
He
I do
also
give him props
apologized.
for that.
He also apologized to Damon for what he said. So
wow,
yeah,
that's strides. Like, I mean,
yeah,
accountability is first, you know, you got to
yes,
take
exactly.
accountability. So it is what it is. I mean, we all fuck up, but like, you know, you're going to purposely do people wrong. That's a whole nother situation because
Yeah.
that's intent, you
I don't
know.
fuck up.
I'm
I
okay.
don't piss people off.
I heard you was an angel
Sure, Yosemite Sam.
with that horrible
Fucking falling
shit.
down the
Yeah.
creeks and all that shit.
Hey, we all fall sometimes, man. You gotta drink that good liquor, man.
No, I literally
Oh, yeah.
fell down the creek bank.
Oh shit! I ain't gonna act like I ain't fell down a creek
Almost
bank.
straight up and down.
Oh shit!
He is a bullshitter. You're right, Jamie. Yeah, and he did not apologize to Tom. I think they're going to try to work through that. Hopefully, I don't know.
I fell down the creek bank backwards and upside down.
Well, damn, I know that hurt. I'm accident prone. I'm covered in
I
bruises
wish
right
there would have
now.
been a camera there to record all that shit. Because
He
that
said
would
I
have
would've
made
went
him
viral.
fucking money.
And see, now it won't happen now because I got a ladder out there.
Yeah, exactly.
That don't mean shit, Earl. Having a ladder out there might be even worse.
Well, me and
Do
ladders
it
don't
again,
get
Earl.
along,
Do it.
really.
Do it for the viral, Earl. Do it again. Hey, I'm accident prone as hell. I'm telling you, I'm covered in bruises right now. I threw the water hose down the other day and it flat back and smacked me in the back of my calf. And
Oh, damn.
it hurts. It was one of those pains. Like, listen, I'm 46. I was like, I'm too old to be doing this shit to myself. Like, I need to grow up. I know better than to throw the hose down. Well, I
Yeah.
threw it down. And when it smacked the back of my calf, I was like, I was crippled over for a minute, like, damn, that hurts. Like, oh, what the
It
fuck?
sucks.
Dude, and then, you know, here I am 2 days later and it's black and blue. I'm like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, you're
Yeah,
not the only one.
I'm so bad with ladders. My brother has taken all but my two-step stool away from
Oh, shit. Your brother came in and you had an intervention, huh?
me. He took all of my ladders.
He said, I'll show you.
Well, that's not as bad because Phil's the worst out of them all.
Oh my God! I seen a
Here,
Facebook
cross the
meme.
road, fall down in a
Listen,
fucking.
Roy, I seen a
ditch.
Facebook meme. And it was a chicken that ran across the road. And when he got across the road, he looked at the camera and says, "I don't have to tell you why." And it reminded me of Phil so bad.
Listen, when I stayed in Florida and I would go to the Keys. I lived in Daytona and I would go down to the Keys for a break. And there's so many roosters and chickens. That was like, and they had like a quiet brothel. And people would take pictures of the chickens all the time crossing the road. They're like, why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the whorehouse. You know? I have to find the fucking pictures. Oh my God. It was so funny. I was like, you guys are real creative.
So that's where you were going, Phil.
Yeah.
No, I told you. That was that goddamn squirrel that flipped him off, showed him his nut, and Phil tried to chase him down to show him that he had bigger nuts. But then fell down and fucking had to get the neighbors to help.
He's like, listen, I'm going to show you what I got.
I'm not falling down.
Yeah,
Not
this
yet.
time you're not falling down.
Did anybody get him a life alert button yet? Christmas is only 7 months away, you know, or maybe less. I don't know, 6 months. I don't know what.
Actually, would be cool. Give him a life alert, but make sure it's a shock collar first. That way it shocks him.
Right.
This damn
So-
corn is running. I don't believe this. I'm at 60 and it's still smelling and tasting good. And
Good.
clear.
Run it.
That's a good thing, man.
Got to do it.
Run run it. I got Phil a GPS tracker for Maggie Valley. I did.
Somebody needs to put an air tag on my ass, so I get it. I'm everywhere. I'm like, do. And the whole time, everybody's like, oh, she's, we don't know what the fuck she's doing. No, I'm looking for green beans that my best friend canned and gave me, and they don't sell there, but I thought they sell them because I didn't drink enough.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So if you see me out here looking for green beans, just tell me they don't sell them here. You gotta ask your best friend. My girlfriend Amy cans them, and I'm telling you, if you guys ever get the chance, hit her up. Tell her you need a jar. I don't know how much she charges, but best damn green beans. And last popcorn jam, I'm walking around. Jeremy and Amy's walking around. All of us are walking around, and I'm like, I'm looking for green beans. I'm looking for green beans, and the whole time she's helping me look for green beans.
Oh, shit.
And we can't find them. And then the next day, we're drinking it Saturday night at the after party. And she was like, oh, I have to bring you green beans. And I was like, you're fucking where I got the green beans. Like, you walked around with us for 2 days.
That's fucking funny.
Now I understand that joke, because Friday night you said that you got to find a can of green beans. And I was like, what the fuck?
I don't eat meat, so I'm a vegetarian. And listen, it's not by choice. I just have a lot of stomach problems. So I eat vegetarian food, and I drink certain things because of it. So when I'm looking for vegetables, I'm on a fucking hunt.
Oh, yeah.
But that's why we're gonna have food at Hillbilly Jam. So Thursday night, regardless if I eat it or not, I'm still gonna make food for everyone. So Thursday night, we're gonna have chicken and beef tacos. So anybody's welcome to come. We're staying at the Comfort Inn, so it's gonna, that's where we'll be. Friday and Saturday, the Holdens have offered to bring us a barbecue grill. So, and my husband works at JTM, so I'm gonna order like 100 or more hamburger patties, and we had a sign-up list. A lot of people offered to bring things, so we're gonna have hamburgers, hot dogs, and we don't want anybody to leave and get hurt drinking and driving or get a DUI. So come get some food, come hang out with us,
Yeah.
come eat.
Apple Rye says, hello, guys. What's up, Apple Rye?
What's my bestie doing? I was talking to him earlier.
I seen that picture of you guys earlier. It's a good picture.
You know what? He's really good. Like, we'll take a bunch of pictures and then he'll save them for later. And because, like, we do live 3 hours apart. So, but he's my best friend. And he stayed up last night on the phone with my husband while my husband was running liquor and was on the phone with him the whole time. Like, we just love Wes.
Oh, yeah.
He's great.
That's awesome.
He's great. I mean, I almost tore up an arena over him, but the redneck brawl was like, they
Imagine that.
Sunday night.
Listen,
And
you guys see, but think about it. Like, I know I'm just a girl or whatever, but if you're my friend and he came 3 hours away, and this woman, it's for my birthday, he came all the way, got his friend to drive him, do everything, and if you're gonna try to ruin our time just by being a cunt, like, and I'll say that I'm a woman, she was being a cunt, but don't think I'm not gonna tear shit up over my friends, like.
Right.
The cops.
Right.
I partied with you. I know what you're like.
I'm very protective. I'm very, very protective. Like, but I love my friends and like I'm a good time. It's just you don't fuck with the bull unless you want the horns.
Right.
Yep.
And I got this
We've
killer
said that
chihuahua.
on this show so many damn times.
I got this damn killer chihuahua over here. Don't mess with me.
That's funny.
That reminds me of Toby's dog.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Puts up a big fucking argument, but won't do nothing.
You see him? He's like, don't put me on there.
Oh,
He
yeah.
sits because I'm sitting in one chair and he knows it's hot, so he'll go over there and sit. So when I'm building my office right now, and he'll come in there and sit in the recliner and just stare at me. I guess my sidekick.
Yeah. Apple says my best friend in here is Shonda Adams.
That's my best friend.
I did send you a link on there, Apple, if you want to jump on for a minute and say hi.
Bring your ass, Wes. So you
You
guys,
heard
what
it
day
from
is it?
her.
It's Sunday night. So you guys do this podcast on Sundays?
Sundays and Tuesdays for us.
Red and Blues just went by.
What happened?
Red and Blues just went by. The Red and Blue.
Oh, that's no good. Woo, woo, woo.
Especially when
One
we
of the-
sit here running liquor
Yeah.
with the front door open.
Yeah.
I'm lucky
They'll
my
be like,
neighbors
"Ah,
are never here.
I'll be back to see you later, Earl."
Well,
Roy, what did you cook for them kids?
I got hot dogs going on right now. We have leftover Italian what is it? Italian a dish, and then we have suddenly salad too.
Oh, nice. Oh, I love it. I don't eat a lot of pasta because of my stomach, but I do love that salad. And it's crazy how it went from 99 cents to like $5 depending on how you buy it. Like inflation is
I make
real.
everything myself. I do everything by scratch.
Yeah, that's good then. That's a way to save some money. My
Yep.
my baby turned 17 today, and she's over there making moonshine with Dad.
I seen that. I did post on there. Happy
That's
birthday.
awesome.
Thank you. God knew that one kid wasn't enough for me, so he blessed me with a bonus.
What's up, Trey?
I came into her life about 7 years ago, and everybody's like, "Where'd she get that red hair from?" I'm like, "Her birth mama." But it's funny because I used to have red hair when I was little, so it's like I'm like, hey, if you look back at my baby pictures, you might really think she's mine.
Well, back in the day, for about 6.5 weeks, my mom said when I was born I had red hair. And then after 6.5 weeks, it went straight to blonde.
I believe it. Mine's been all colors. It's funny. But of course now, like, I bleach it. But when I was young, it was naturally crazy. I was born with black hair, then it went red, then it went blonde brown. So did you guys see my post the other day about my new tattoo?
Yes, I did.
About what was it?
About my new
But-
tattoo?
Oh,
But
yeah.
you want to show? I'll put you up on the big screen.
Oh, okay. All right.
Your big screen time now.
Okay. So I always wanted a tattoo that's a joke. So the joke is, do you want to see my boobies? And they're still healing, so they look a little rough right now, but they're ghost bees.
Oh, those are
So
cool.
they're boobies.
That's awesome.
I was like, how cool is that?
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. We got some crazy person showing up.
My best
Oh, yeah.
friend.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm in here. It's dark out. I'm outside.
Oh, shit.
I can't see nothing but a black square.
Well, I'm in
Horizon
this black
house.
square drinking beer.
Oh,
Hey,
we got light.
I'll have
Oh,
a drink
shit.
with you.
There you go. Cheers.
Yes. I done drank almost every liquor Wes got for me and made for me. And I've got like a shot left in 2 bottles and I'm savoring it. I'm like, I don't know if y'all live your life like I do, but I have like 20 jars with 1 shot left in it. Like, damn, so-and-so made this and it was
That was like 2 gallons 2 weeks ago. That's what's bad about it.
Earl, right, that is what's bad about Earl. I do that with my weed. I'll take a bud from everything and throw it in a jar and make it a shit show.
Yep.
Right. Oh, I'm
What
the
are you
same
talking
way.
about?
I'm
You
the
know,
same
this
way.
stuff like that.
Yeah, mix that shit up. It'd be all right.
Then you got all this other shit over here. Along with my friends.
Well,
Oh, my
it's
friend.
time to shut her down.
Oh, shit. I think when
Getting
he
cloudy.
does that, he's like, let me show you my butt. Shake your tail feather, Earl. Shake that tail feather.
There you go.
You're going to show us your butt? Or, you want me to show you my butt?
Yeah, that's what we thought he was doing.
Earl, you're always
Shake
showing
that
your ass.
tail feather. He about to start his OnlyFans, y'all.
We're going to show our ass in Maggie Valley.
He's got multiple yearly fans.
Listen, I'll show y'all how to get started. I got you.
Only my best friend.
Hey,
Oh
listen,
yeah.
an income is an income, okay?
That's
Oh
what
yeah.
I'm talking
You know what I'm saying? I don't
I gotta go
discriminate.
check the food for my kids.
about.
I'll
Ain't
be
no
right back.
money in it. I don't want it.
Yeah, don't burn that baby's food. Don't do that.
Yeah. Ain't no money in it. I don't want it.
I know that's right.
100%
Time
sure.
compensation for time is real. Can't be out here
Right,
wasting
right.
people's time and for
I'm
free.
thinking about doing some blueberry. I'm gonna try to pull this strawberry shortcake off, and
So
maybe another one or two to bring down to Maggie with me.
That sounds
I
delicious.
like the idea of strawberry, but the blueberry is a Drew thing. I'm not a blueberry person, but it did taste good.
Right. Well, I'm gonna
But
take a couple with me because I'm gonna give Jim Parker one.
I'm the wedding cake. The wedding cake was like 100% what I loved.
You like that? Good,
It
good
tastes like
deal.
cake
I'll bring you
batter.
some. I got you. I got you. That's what it should taste like.
Yeah, it tastes fucking good. I
Yeah,
mix it with some Kool-Aid. Oh,
I got you. I got you. Yeah, I'll make you some more of that wedding cake.
you're the best.
Sounds good.
Does
That
sound
was
good.
fast. It's so good. It tastes just like, if you're making a cake and you taste the cake batter, is what the fuck. And everybody I shared it with, because my girlfriends come over, our friends come over. I'm like, hey, try this, try this. It's like a wine, like a moonshine tasting every time they come over. Because I'm like, look, I got this, and like, let's try them all. And then they're
Oh,
mad
yeah.
when they're drunk. And I'm like, it's not my
I think you
fault.
ended
I
up
just
with
said try it.
I think you ended up with 4 or 5 different flavors.
I think I ended up with 7.
Oh, you ended up with 7 different.
Yeah, I
Huh?
had cotton candy, wedding cake, bubble gum, butterscotch, blueberry. Um, was there a pine? No, we didn't bring the pineapple. Susan took the pineapple. There was 2 other flavors. I have to think who they are because I know I had 7 bottles, 7 jars, 7 jars
Awesome.
of fun. I'm just too lazy to go in there and look because I still got the. I know I got the little where we wrote on the list.
Right, right.
Yeah.
You fucking
Well, I mean, I expect it to stand out. I mean, if I put it out there and y'all drink it, I expect it to be, I want it to stand up against everybody else. I
Hell
take
yeah.
I'm
pride in
trying
what
to
I do.
think what. Oh,
Yeah.
no, I
Absolutely.
said better. I'm trying to think what the hell the other flavors were. It's driving me nuts now. Babe, what all did Wes give us? Butterscotch, cotton candy, bubble gum, wedding cake, blueberry. There was 2 more. Nope, said that. Caramel
You're
apple.
gonna have to get up and go look.
Caramel apple. That's 6. Fuck, I'm getting up. Drive me freaking nuts.
I know. I'm the same fucking way. If I
Oh,
You
don't
went,
have the
I think
answer,
God is
I
going
gotta
to the
fucking find it.
refrigerator.
she's going to
yeah,
look for
That's what
green
that.
beans.
yeah, fuck
Hey,
yeah.
ride that electric. That's what it does. It makes you go back to the refrigerator and look.
Right?
Oh, dude, it's horrible. It's a disease. I'm addicted.
I'm working on a sweet tea, clear moonshine.
Oh, I love tea.
Yeah. All my shit's clear, dude. I mean, I like it clear, pretty good tasting liquor.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Try
Oh
to.
fucking
yeah.
amazing. Like this is the last of the blueberry, and I like my shit cold, so I keep my shit cold. But look, this is how much is a caramel ad. Like who lives their life like this? I need to just be like fuck it and finish it. But no, that would be rude. It's never the
Uh,
same.
I'm kind of that way with all my friends that send me stuff. I'll only sip a little bit at a time.
I drink it all. I don't give a fuck.
You know what, Wes? I might have took 2 bottles of something. Like it might have been 2 bottles, like because here's the butterscotch. Look, there's only a shot. I'm just gonna finish
Hmm.
these tonight.
That's the
I'm
good
just,
stuff.
I'm just. Come on, Duncan, you can't be. I'm just gonna finish these. Look, the
Yeah.
alcoholic in me was like, just finish them.
Good night, Shonda.
The fuck ever. You done drink how many bottles with me and ain't never been night night. Stop it.
I know, right?
Stop it. I like the caramel though.
Right. Right.
Did you get bit? Take it here. Come here. Oh, okay. Well, here. These bugs this year, man. I don't know if it's all the rain or what, but it's
Oh, they're
fucking.
horrible.
They're
Oh, I
horrible.
know. I was saying that earlier when we were doing 4th of July last night. This never happens, but it came out of my mouth, my dad's mouth, and a couple other guys. 4th of July is our golden fucking holiday. We did not want to shoot fireworks, no fucking more almost, because the mosquitoes were so fucking bad.
Dude, it was bad. It was bad. I'm like, I couldn't believe, like, and I love to live on my back porch because I have a small house. It was built in 1890 and everything was an addition. So I like to be outside, and I have an acre and a half in the city. So, like, I hit a lick when I got this house. But we love to be outside when it's warm. Like, love this yard. But these fucking bugs and the flies this year, we're like, what the hell
Yeah.
is going on? It has to be all the rain we got.
Yeah, I have an outside kitchen I could almost live in, and I do bonfires all the time. But
That's what we're
this
going to build
last fucking
next.
5 days, the fucking mosquitoes, flies, the bugs have just been fucking annoying as a motherfucker.
You know,
Right.
so that's what my net, like, because I don't know if I want to stay here. I've already moved around. I've lived a lot in different states. But right now, I'm kind of on the fence about going more south. But this house is paid for, so I'll rent it out or whatever, and then decide. But decide, what I'm doing. But I think I'm gonna put a sheet, like a smaller she shed out there, and build my own kitchen and my own moonshine area.
That'd be
But
cool.
so I have this big ass freeze dryer, and it shoots off so much heat in this little ass house. It's hard in the summertime. You're like, you don't want to run that shit. So I think
Yeah.
if I get build a she shed, put a stove in there, do all my baking.
That'd be cool as fuck.
Got to do something because it's too hot for this shit.
Hey, guess what? Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, my shot. I'll catch up.
I'm craving my green lizard, sour watermelon.
Hey, did
What's up,
you
Jeff
make
Parker?
that?
Jeff
Did
Parker
you make
in the
that?
comment.
Yes,
Hey,
I did.
Jan. Green lizard. Did I drink that at the party?
Nope, I didn't bring that with me.
Okay, well, I don't know what the hell we drank.
You tried my Bloody Mary. You did the cucumber watermelon gin.
Yeah, because I
You
like the
did
Bloody Mary a lot.
the apple crisp. I brought a watermelon. I had a peach there.
That sounds like a lot, and I drank them all.
Yeah. You,
I'd be
Mama Bees,
outside.
everyone. We were all having a good time there at Popcorn Set Jam,
All right,
especially the after party.
that's about a shot and a half
Okay.
out of my gallon of 100
Chug it.
Yeah.
proof.
Chug it.
Oh,
Yep,
Chug it.
you got to drink it, Earl. You show it, you got to fucking go with it.
That's
Oh,
right.
chug. That's my new best. Wes, look at it. We got a new best friend.
I'm looking at you.
We got a
Damn.
new best friend up there. He chugging.
I done lost my spot. I come in, be nice, and lost my spot, boys.
He ain't never.
Ah,
He's so fucking
I was
funny.
number one. I wasn't here Raider zero.
Hey, listen, we're always looking for a drinking
All right.
buddy so we can be disruptive together.
I'll tell y'all what,
I hear you.
that right there, if I knock it down to 100 proof, which is only 10 points, that's going to be some damn fine liquor.
hell yeah. Good job, Earl.
My brother's going to love the
Yep.
shit out of this.
That's the way you got to look at it.
Hell yeah.
What flavors are you getting off that, Earl?
Corn.
Porn.
Corn.
That's right. Corn porn, baby.
I'm going to go ahead and pour him a little shot jar of it up and put it in the refrigerator for tomorrow. Damn, that shit's
Yeah.
good.
My husband's over there telling my daughter she's an outlaw now.
Me and him run liquor all night last night while you went to bed.
I bragged about that before you got on here, didn't I?
But yeah, I mean, I fucking said I can't be in Cincinnati, but by God, we're gonna run liquor together. So we stayed on video chat the whole fucking. We made cuts. We did everything together.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
It was awesome. I went to bed. I had me a nice sleep.
Damn.
I got to bed about 5:30. I mean, I got to
Hey,
bed
but
about
you know
5:30
what?
after
Like,
Drew uncapped the steel.
I did a lot of
That-
mashing. I did the
that
mashing with
liquor's
him because I learned a lot about
110
that.
proof.
Right,
110
right.
proof right now.
110.
That I just tasted was 110.
Nice.
Oh,
I know
Hey,
y'all
you
like
got
that
that one,
high proof, but
Shawnee? You got that 150 me and Drew run out last night? You got any of that 150 sitting there, me and Drew? Get that jar. That's that corn liquor we run out last
Oh
night.
no.
I'll get it, but I ain't doing it.
We've been on this from start to finish. It's pretty good looking liquor, boys.
Listen, I
We,
woke
we,
up and I
we've
seen
been on
it,
this from
and
step one.
he got one that was 120 he gave me, and I was like, okay, I like
Going on.
that.
The
But
120 is
I
the
gotta go
really the
check
good
food one more
drinking liquor.
time.
you're
here's
good,
the
Russ.
150.
Yeah, ain't that pretty liquor?
Hell yeah. Look at that.
That, yeah, me and Drew run that out. Well, Drew run it out last night. I video chatted with him the whole
Here's
time.
the 120,
Man,
but
I
it's
told Drew that's your drinking jar there.
that's my drinking.
Hell yeah.
I'm telling you, that's a fine
I'll
jar.
stand
I
a
knew it when it
gut.
come off the steel. I told him, I said, that's the best jar of your liquor off the steel right there. I told him that jar of 120 was.
So
Yeah.
And
as
I
soon
wasn't
as
even
I
there.
woke up, he said he waited for. He was already asleep. He heard me get up out of bed. Who the fuck is screaming? Anyways, he heard me get out of bed, so he got up and was like, "You looking at the liquor?" And I was like, a little bit. He was like, "Try that." I was like, "Bro, I just woke up. It's like really early in the morning." He's like, "Try it." I'm like, "Fine, fuck it. Let's start. Like, start this party off right. Fuck it. Like,
Hell yeah.
fucking 8 a.m. Let me try this 120.
Right there is a $10 jar.
Nice.
Nice,
I
Earl.
like it. What
$10
did you do a
jar.
flavor? Is it just corn?
Yeah.
Is that what you
It's
said
it's my
earlier?
honey crack corn recipe.
Oh, honey cracked corn. I don't
Yeah.
care. I'm with that. Y'all can't
She
take
ever
me
singing Jimmy
nowhere.
Crap fucking horn.
Listen,
I
you know
swear.
I'm not from the city like everybody thinks. You know.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Let's see. Let me see if I can get a proofread.
okay.
Oh, Earl, you got
Man, Drew,
do it again, Earl, you damn squirrel.
Hold it up high, Earl. Higher. Up by your hair.
what is that, about
There you go.
175?
Ooh. Now y'all gonna have to teach me how to read a bottle like that. A
About
jar.
175?
That's
No,
110.
it's, yeah, 110.
Okay.
That's all it is, 110.
Yeah.
Wow. It looks pretty
Look a
fucking
lot harder than
potent.
that little jar to me.
But that's some damn fine liquor if you ask me.
It look hot in that little jar.
Y'all trying to do a shot? This is my last shot of butterscotch.
I drink with some of
R.I.P.
my
to the
pleasure
butterscotch.
with you.
All right. Here we go.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh God, Wes, that shit's so good. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it.
You ain't gonna miss it. I got plenty.
What's up,
Don't
I
worry.
really like the wedding cake is my go. Like Wes, I could just drink that by the bottle, and that's a problem. Like
You got all of it you ever need.
I know because my best friend's a fucking G.
Oh, yeah.
Are you guys
By the
doing
time it's over
anybody
with,
doing
you
a
make it
Dayton?
yourself and you don't even need me.
No, no. I always need my friends.
I mean, I ain't gonna, I rephrased that wrong. You always gonna need me, but you'll be able to make it yourself.
I'll be capable, but will I want to? Fuck no.
All right.
That's right.
I'm still here, y'all. I'm gonna do something.
What are you doing? Oh shit.
Oh God,
Shit getting freaky. Oh shit. We at the strip club?
I wish.
I know, me too.
I know I was over at
Where
the
them
store
where
buying
them
beer with a bunch
hoes
of ones
at?
today, and the woman
Where them
said, "You been to
hoes
the strip
at?
club?" Yeah, that's right.
Can y'all
Good
see
luck,
Bring them
me?
off
Ken.
the pole.
Hey, oh shit, we got a disc. Yeah, let's go. Let's
Look at
fucking
me. I
go.
got a halo
Hey, hold
over
on, now
my
you
head.
looking like Jesus right now. Look, babe. That's Roy. You know, Roy got John Boy fucked up at Junction 35.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. I got him
poor
fucked
old
up for
John boy.
3 days in a row.
Bro, who
He
got
didn't
him
know
I
how
fucked
got
to
up
him.
function.
today?
I had to blow that shit out before it got too close to the jar.
Who got homeboy fucked up today?
I got him fucked up when we filmed with Discovery. And he slept in my hotel room.
Yeah.
Probably
John
because
boy, pretty good old guy,
Oh, yeah.
but he gets a little sideways.
He loves it, but hates it when I show up because he's like, your shit's so fucking sneaky. You don't realize you're that fucked up till you stand the fuck up and then you fall right down on your face.
Roy, where are you
Right.
at?
Damn, there wasn't but
Huh?
one little old bitty
What
drop
area are you?
left in that jar.
He's in Nebraska.
I'm
Fuck.
Nebraska.
What the fuck is in Nebraska?
Corn.
A shit
Corn.
ton of
Oh
corn.
yeah, grain.
Lots of
There
fucking
is
corn. You
grain
guys,
in Nebraska.
so I will tell you the last time when Alfredo and Doug had the release at that taco ranch party, and then we went to Sugarlands the next day. I met a wonderful woman, and I became friends with her and her family. And they love the moonshine community, and they inherited a farm, so they're gonna have a lot of corn to sell this
Nice.
fall.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah, you guys
Well,
will see
if
me
anyone
post.
needs corn, hit me up because we raise trillions of bushels of yellow corn.
Nice.
Yeah.
I grew
Big
Indian
ass
corn
kernel.
last year. I did Indian corn last year. It was beautiful. It was
Oh yeah.
I'm a fan of white corn.
Yep.
I'm a white corn
Yeah,
fan.
Yeah, me too. I
so
like King Hickory a lot.
Yeah,
When
I
me
love
you
too.
too.
actually run this Nebraska yellow corn, you'll be surprised how much fucking flavor's in it because we
Is
have
it sweet?
irrigation here compared to everyone else, so our kernels are just huge. So that means
Well,
more
I mean,
bigger the kernel, more sugar, more starch, more flavor.
I can see that. I can see that. Here in the Ohio Valley, see all this silt down the rivers, and our corn makes good liquor. So I can see
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
that.
have
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ohio's water is really different. Like we have a really good
Ohio's
Ohio plant.
water, we're down this river valley. I mean, the corn, the silt. I mean, it's a different breed of grains, and it's different. It really is from the water to everything. The Ohio Valley really makes some pretty good liquor. There's a lot of good liquor comes out of the Ohio moonshiners and the Ohio Valley, and I'm not far from that myself. I'm just
It
on the
just
other side of the Appalachian Mountains, you know.
Yeah.
we just got to be on the right side of the Ohio because there's a lot of dead bodies in my side. So you can't.
Well,
Like I'm not
underneath
even being funny.
Nebraska,
I'm not. I'm like Cincinnati is really, you know what I'm
You
saying?
know,
Like
that makes good
underneath
compost. It'll make the
Nebraska
earth
has the
very, very
largest
nutrient.
waterways. Oh, go ahead, not go ahead.
Yeah, it'll make the earth very nutrient, so you can grow bodies on or corn on them bodies.
I mean, it's you
Yep.
know everything dust to dust. Ash to that, you know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. Recycle. Like
Yep.
Under Nebraska is the largest water oasis in the world, so that's where our irrigation is so damn good. It's all filtered.
It's limestone water. Yeah.
Okay.
oh, you probably have really good water. We do have actually really good fucking water. It's crazy. Like Greg goes kayaking, you could literally drink the fucking water. Here,
Hell yeah.
yeah, it's crazy. It's so clear. It's crazy. But my son worked for the water department for a while, so I learned a lot about our water system when he did his internship there. So I was like, oh, I was shocked. I was like, you sure it's that clean? Like, show me proof.
Yeah. Definitely.
Is she bored with your moonshining yet?
You've been doing it since yesterday, hasn't
Yeah, well, he took a break. Like I said, it's Ava's birthday, and we decided to do what she wanted to do. She was partying last night with her friends.
he?
So
Well, that's cool.
today she was sleeping in a little bit today.
That's cool.
She only turned 17 once.
That's right. Yep. I don't remember what I was doing on my 17th birthday. I probably shouldn't remember.
I couldn't tell you. It
Nope.
wasn't running moonshine with my dad. That's for damn sure. It was probably
Yeah.
bootlegging because where we lived, it was a dry county. It's funny because I meant to mention that to Roger earlier when I talked to him because he was talking about the same area I grew up in. But it was a dry county until like I don't know, maybe 5-6 years ago, maybe a little longer. But I grew up bootlegging like it was a dry county. Like, hey, we left the city and we went down home. You always took liquor. And then you came back with even better liquor.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
But now you can just pull up and buy it at the liquor store. I'm like, y'all got liquor stores down here? That was illegal when I was a kid.
Fuck yeah, I'm thinking about setting up a drive-through. You know.
Hell yeah.
Man, it's so weird to me that when we go down there and they sell liquor everywhere, I'm like, what? And they have it in restaurants. I'm like, I brought my own. Thank you.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
trust y'all.
Uh-huh.
I don't trust them. Mm-mm. So, anybody got a favorite liquor they're making right now? Because I'm looking for new flavors, like something new.
I like my maple bourbon. It's 5 grain.
Do you know I'm a bourbon drinker?
It is white king hickory, rye, oat, wheat, and barley
Nice.
with
I'll have
maple
to
and
How
try
many
that
percent
out.
rye you using? How much rye you using?
5%.
Not bad. Not bad.
It's not hot, and I don't grind it down to where it's powder. I kind of just break up the kernels and use it that way.
So you're not using malted rye, you're just using a rye.
Oh no, everything I use is malted. Yeah, I malt everything myself.
But you're not
Do ya?
grinding it. You're just kind of busting it.
Yeah, kind of, because the more you grind, the finer you grind up rye, the more pepper you get.
It
Oh,
did.
that
It
makes
gets
sense.
peppery, it gets spicy, right? Same way with the temperatures with rye. You know, the
Right.
Hey, that's a
grinding
good.
of it, the malting of it, everything with rye has to be cooked at different temperatures of how
Yeah.
much you want to bring out with it. You want to learn
Right.
rye, man. Rye's complex. Rye's something different. Someone ever asked me one question that really asked, and I had to answer it truthfully. And they said, "What was the hardest liquor that you ever made in your life?" And I
It's
said, "It
rye.
was 100% rye liquor." But I
Yes.
perfected it. I've done it. You know, rye's really finicky. I mean, it's about like using cinnamon in anything. You know, you can override it really quick.
Oh yeah, really quick. Yep. Yep.
That's good to know. I'm starting out, so I'm taking all the tips, like
Oh, I got
all of them.
you. Hell, I'm gonna hold your hand all the way through it.
You're
Hell
the
yeah.
best. You're the best.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't
I
have.
like when it comes to. I've learned a lot when it comes to like malting it and busting it down and like different
Well,
processes of
you
it.
know, I'll tell you all this, and I mean, you know, everybody looks at me like I'm a dumb hillbilly, but I'm a chemist. And you can take your malted grains and all this shit, and they got a diastatic power. I mean, I try to break it down where people can understand it. You know, I
Right.
try to break that shit down. I might sound like a hillbilly when I talk, because I promise you, I am the biggest hillbilly you ever meet.
Well, what the fuck's
But
wrong with that?
all, all in all, I mean, I'm an educated hillbilly, and all your grains, different grains have different diastatic powers. Different diastatic powers. Let me explain this to you, and that means where the grain will convert at a different temperature.
Right.
Now, that being said, there's guys that make grain liquor, and they think that you have to fully convert every grain to do this and do that. And where I vary from other whiskey makers and other liquor makers in the world, I do not believe that. I believe that you convert so much so far, and least in starches for flavor. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Exactly.
know,
Yeah.
a lot of your rice, you know, they convert at 165, 167 degrees, this, that, you know, for so many minutes, all that. You learn to take each grain and learn that diastatic power and what to bring out with the natural amylase and the natural enzymes in it that
Yes.
will help you convert your stuff. That's fine too, but you have to find that point to where you bring each grain to how far you want to take it, and bring out each flavor where you want it in that drink, in that bourbon, in that scotch, in that brandy. Everything
Right.
you do, you have to learn to do that with. Even using fruits and making brandies,
Yes.
that's where distilling boils down. I want you to be able. And I'm gonna say, hey, you want to taste this one ahead? You're gonna taste this. You're gonna get this. You're gonna get this. You're gonna get this, and bring it through the still and bring it out in the end. That
Yeah.
makes you a master distiller.
I agree with that, and I learned with grains, and that's why I know so much about grain.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I do too. And Sean and Drew starting out with grains, and we get them on the grains, we get them on the streets and stuff. Everybody jumps in and helps them because here's the thing. I got them, but the thing of it is you can't have too many opinions. You can't take advice from too many people because
Right.
in the end, you'll be able to take all that and make it your own. You'll have your own
Exactly.
style. You'll have your own brand of liquor.
Exactly. Yeah.
I learned like that when I learned to make edibles. I was taught one way, but then I learned, hey, I know how to when we saw down south backwoods bacon and learn how to make butter and all this shit,
Right.
I know how to do a lot of shit. So I was like, once I learned how to make edibles, I perfected my own. Same as moonshine. Once I learned the
Yes.
basics, I'll be
Yes.
I'll be on my own.
Right.
Like,
And
Speaking of
that's what it's
moonshine,
about, man. You can't be just like I told Drew. You can't be afraid to experiment. Go out
right?
on a fucking land, go
and I'm
because
not
it's
a
trial and
measuring
error.
bitch. I'm not. I mean, I
Yeah.
love to measure if I have to. If it's got to be restricted by law, I'm gonna measure these edibles. But if not,
Well,
them brownies gonna get whatever I give them.
Yeah.
well,
Speaking of that,
and I get that.
Donald says shots, brothers and sisters.
We'll
Shots.
do
Who is
shots,
it?
and we'll do shots. I'll take a shot, then I'll chime in on that.
Oh my god, y'all
I'll
got a
take the
shot
shots
bell?
when I get back over to my table.
I'm finished. I already finished the butterscotch. I'm doing the caramel apple now.
So
Hell
with
yeah.
what Shonda was saying about making her
What's up,
where I'm
Lewis?
getting at with them is you start out with your 1-1-1 basic recipe and all that, but really if you're going to do grains, you really need to learn that starting gravity and break that down to a science. And when you get to that, I mean, you can be a wizard with grains.
You
Yes, sir.
walked me right through that. You walked us right through the zero gravity. Right through it.
Right, right,
And
and that's
lucky, we already like so we built this. A lot of people don't know, but we went to a still building class, and that's how I met John Boy. But we built a still before I met Wes. So we had a still. We've still not run it, but we already had a cake still too, and then we had bought another one. So this haircut.
yeah. Y'all had the columns, and we got you
Yeah.
set
So
up.
I have so much in supplies, it's ridiculous. It was just sitting here and I'm like, I stay busy making edibles. He works 12 hours a day. He's gone 13, 14 hours a day. It's crazy. So we was like, fuck it. We got a little time this week. Let's do it. And he already knew
Well, I
the
mean,
basics.
y'all were
I'm
down
back.
here, and he was like, I was like, y'all got these columns, y'all this moonshine shit. And he's like, only thing stopping me right now is a keg. I said, really? I got two of them sitting right over here.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
like,
That's all you
we
had to
had a
say, man.
keg. So
Yeah,
my cousin used to live with us and he used to make moonshine and he just kind of flipped on us. You know how people just be weird.
Oh yeah.
And he did a real 360. We was like, what the fuck? And he left behind certain things. But even though he left
right,
behind a moonshine, the cake still I use, we bought another one. To show you the receipt, to show you how we have
right,
two. He never came and picked us up. We
Yeah.
have
yeah,
two. And that sucks because it's family and it's bullshit, but we was like, Drew had already ran with him a few times and made liquor. When it comes to baking, and I watch a lot of when I do watch the master distiller, I pay attention to how they do their mash, and I know they're
Yeah.
given a
yeah.
base mash a lot. I
Yeah.
know, I
Uh-huh.
understand a house mash, I get it, but when I see Richard Landry and he's like, I use this, net, a cheesecloth, whatever, and he's got I don't even know I use them all the time. I can't think of the damn name, but my strainer bags, pretty much
Hmm.
strainer bag.
Yeah.
Right,
I will use them to make specialty teas that are not even infused, but those are.
right,
So I was already familiar. I was like, oh, he's cooking it like a tea, like say
right.
less. I know what to do. And then when I came up to Brian
Give me a
Silcox
minute.
and I met Wes up there. And we had a great night that night. We was drinking. The next morning, they were doing a mash class and finishing up what they were doing from the night before. So I was able to hang out with him and Sean Peterman, and I helped them with their class. And I did video, and I helped like stir. So they taught me all these basics within a couple
We did a
hours.
good mash class. Yes, we did.
Yeah. So it all came to me like, so I was like, okay, so when we did the mash this time, I was like, hey, I know what to do. Give me the drill. Like, I know what I'm doing over here. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's back when Richard Landry, he first started. He was going to go on Master Distiller and everything, and he fucking rushed out to me, and he's like, I want to go on the show, Master Distiller, and I want to make a George Washington rye liquor, and I'm like, oh yeah, and I was like, well, um, why are you calling me? Who are you? And he said, well, I'm a black truck driver from Louisiana. And I said, well, that's all right, buddy. I don't care
they
what
got some
color you
real
are. Can
liquor
you
down
drive
there.
that truck? Right. So, but he started telling me a little bit about what he knows about rye liquor and stuff. So we conversated on the phone back and forth, and we walked through this and stuff, and I told him about how to, I do it and stuff, and he went in there and he won, and he did good. But yeah, Richard's a pretty good guy. But yeah, I've
I
known
like
Richard,
how
like
him
you
and
said, when he
Craig
worked out.
do. I like him and
Craig's
Craig's
all right.
method.
Yeah.
I like their
Yeah.
method.
Yeah.
From what, and now I know listen, I've
Yeah.
done reality shows. I know not all
Right.
reality is reality, but how they
Right.
do their basic, like, even on, like, I've seen them do it repeatedly. And I love
Right.
that method.
Yeah.
Like,
Keep it simple, man. Keep it simple. That's what I've always told Richard. Keep it simple when you start doing something new, then just tweak it out, and you'll find what you're looking for. If you're a
you can
distiller and you
always
put your
ask.
heart into it, you'll find. You
Yeah.
can always ask, but you'll find it. And after you do it for so long, you won't have to ask. You'll just find it. You'll find
We
what
got
you're searching for.
we got some comments. I'm gonna read
Oh,
them real
shit.
quick. So, Louis Cerna says, "Has anybody done a plum brandy?
Ooh,
I
that
what?
sounds good.
Plum brandy?
Yeah, I've done
Plum
it.
brandy. I've worked with some plums. I've did some plum brandies. I've did some plum brandies. I've did some pawpaw brandies. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you have good results with it? Like, did you like it?
Oh
Like,
yeah. I mean, oh yes. Here's the thing with fruits and stuff, and some of them are more acidic than others. And me and Master Distiller Lauren Murphy were talking about these things and going over this, and a lot of that has to do with your pH and your water. More fruits are acidic and stuff, and
Yep.
you can use oyster shells
plums
or
are
tomato
high in
paste.
sugar.
There's little tricks to it. There's tricks, but really doing fruits and anything acidic, and that's that pH to begin with, and you get that right and have enough stuff to bring your flavor through. That's what you look for.
I
Yeah.
would think
Yeah.
plums are really high in sugar, so that would probably be a
Plums are
really good
very high.
thing.
They are. They work really well. Really well.
Right.
These
Rich,
are my plums off my plum tree. I just picked it about an hour ago earlier in the show. But
That's
my plum
awesome.
tree, will be ready for harvest immediately when I get back from Maggie Valley. And I'm
Well,
also
I'll be at Maggie Valley, and I'm gonna be sad that they're not ready before because I love veggies and fruit. Y'all hook me up.
oh yeah. Yeah.
But when I get back from Maggie Valley, I got 6 or 7 plum trees to deal with.
Yeah.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Where are
Right.
you at?
Washington State.
I'm
I
just an
love
hour
Dang.
Texas.
south of Seattle in the capital city, Olympia.
I love Seattle, dude. The Space Needle was so cool.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Been there, done that.
Here in
Hell
the
yeah.
collective, we're all scattered every fucking where.
Yeah. From
You got
Right.
Nebraska, you got
That's all right.
Washington, you got Texas, was
Canada,
Wyoming, now fucking
Kentucky. Yeah.
Kentucky.
But we have Canadians, we have English people from New England. There was a couple Scottish guys on here one time. Dude, we're everywhere. Mexico. Yeah.
I get
Yep.
it.
I'm gonna plant
I've had
cherry trees.
here's the thing. I've seen people with liquor all over the country, man. Liquor makers come from all over the country, and I've sent liquor all over the country. I've had liquor go to England. Um, I've had my liquor in the White House.
Guess what?
So
Cheers to all
everybody,
around the
there's a
world.
lot of distillers all over the country that really, really, really are talented and in different regions.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Cheers to
Lewis
all
is in
around the world.
Lewis is in New York.
In New
This
York,
one's
Yeah.
for Rocco.
You know what I've learned about New York? You either live in downtown New York or the rest of the state don't claim you.
Right,
Like
right.
Buffalo,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
like, that's not really New York. Like the Buffalo Bills, like they're diehard fans, but they're like, we don't really like. It's not really New York. Like,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
what?
It's Buffalo. Yeah.
Well,
It's fun. It's a great place. I've been all over New York, and I'm just
I
like,
Well,
it's
you know, it's
not
the
for
same
me.
principle with Jason Gades is in New York, and he makes some fine coffee shine and stuff. But then you go far south as you can, you go to Cuba, and you got um, Alfredo, and it's just where you take everything from your environment and you learn to work with, and you learn to make the best liquor you are. And Alfredo, you know, he handed me some homemade liquor one time, and we've been friends for a lot of years, you know. And I was like, wow, how'd you do this? And he said, I didn't have much to work with. I took what was in my environment around me and gave this to you. This is what I make. And that really opened my eyes about how many people are different in the country. We all have different waters, we have different environments, but yet we take what we have to work with and bring that out and bring you the best drink for our region. That's a master distiller.
Yeah.
that's like the water that I've got. I've got an artesian well that I draw off of.
Wow.
The
Right.
temperature of that water is 68.4 degrees constant.
Do you where are you at
The
again?
pH level in it runs 5.2, 5.4.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
Earl's in Texas.
Where is it?
And I'm in
Oh,
Texas.
so are you near any
He's
like
in
hot
Texas.
spring? Are you near any natural hot springs?
Not a hot springs.
Scully, Sean, I sent you the link, Scully. I don't know where you're at backstage, but
Where
you're
I'm
not
at,
backstage on this show, Scully.
I'm at the riverhead basically, or used to be riverhead. It's now two branches of the same creek. The creek heads where the springs are, and it borders my property. Right in the middle of my property is our well. It is only about 7 to 8 foot deep.
Wow.
People have been coming to this well since back in
Hey,
the
brother.
mid to late 1800s.
What's up, Scully?
So I used to do a lot of business in Texas, and I traveled through, and I did a reality show in Dallas. But I used to stay in Houston and a bunch of other places like Corpus Christi and all these places. So I learned a lot about how Texas operates with their water and things like that. And that's why I asked you about the hot springs, because on my travels through there, I used to go through Arkansas, and I would see hot natural. And most of those places are like.
See you later, right, Daddy?
Well, bye, Bessie.
Later, bud.
But
Take it easy,
a
man.
lot of those people would be like the places were like nude friendly. So I'm like, oh, that sounds so cool. But I was doing business, so I never had time to stop. And I'm like, I really want to go to a hot spring. But I've heard people have the good, perfect, like temperature water around their property, and then inside will have like the perfect, if they dig deep enough, to have the hot spring natural.
Okay, here's what happened more than several years ago. Ozarka. This is when Ozarka was the only company that was bottling water. Okay, they came to our property, to my dad, and wanted to take and drill a 24-inch well right in the middle of our property to pump water out to put in bottles to sell.
Wow.
My dad told them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
Because if they would have done that, it would have killed the water table here.
Yeah.
If you look up Tywitchy River, Creek, or whatever in Texas, I'm at the head of the Tywitchy. And
Okay.
Itchy.
this creek goes
Quad
all the
itchy?
way over to the Sabine River, then down the Sabine River, all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico.
Their water system is very different.
Ugh. Shit.
What happened?
I wasn't paying attention to comments. Kim Spencer, you're good, bro. We'll see you on the next one, buddy. Take care of them doodle pigs or them dogs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who
Oh,
joined?
damn, Tim.
Scully Shine.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still listening.
I can't
Yep.
see who. So
Yeah, I'm driving.
It seems like this corner always likes to be in the shadows. You had Apple earlier, now you got Scully. You
Yeah,
had
yeah,
Mark Morgan over in there earlier too.
yeah.
Oh, is Lisa on?
No, I haven't seen Lisa tonight.
I wanted to show her my hers and my collaboration on my jar.
Oh yeah. The green snot.
okay. You guys, I'm gonna do one more shot and then I'm gonna head out.
All right, Shonda. Thank you
I don't
for
want
coming
to take
on.
up Ava's birthday on here, so
Thank
Whose
you for
birthday
coming
is
on.
liquor. She's an outlaw now. Cheers, guys.
For
Cheers.
those that don't know and those that do know, I make pickles.
Pickles?
Lisa got with me and we came up with this label.
Oh, I can't put you on solo. I'm sorry.
Oh crap. Roy?
Did he say pickles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I make pickles.
He makes a lot of different stuff.
Hold on.
Just message me. I need pickles. I'm a pickle eater. I freeze dry them. I do everything. I love pickles. Just hit me up, bro.
I'll put it this way. If you get these pickles, you ain't going to have time to freeze dry them. You're going to eat them so fast.
Okay, long as they ain't spicy, I'm here for it.
Oh, they are.
No.
But I make bread and butter pickles too.
Okay, I like them. I'm not a spicy person. I mean, I'm spicy. Okay? But
Personality.
I don't like to eat spicy. Okay? But yeah. Okay, you guys
But look
hit me
here.
up.
Roy,
Oh,
can you put me on big screen?
I got you, Earl. I got you.
I love
Lisa
it. I
came
love
up,
it. I love it.
me and Lisa came up with this label.
That's pretty damn good.
I love it, and my mouth's already drooling. Damn it! I love pickles.
Yeah.
Love pickles.
And this is my sweet and spicy. It's
Pickles.
this is the best pickle in the world to eat with barbecue sauce. Barbecue.
Oh, yummy. Pickles are like 0 calories,
on.
and if you add something, it's very little. So it's great. It's a great snack.
Yeah, I know what you mean,
What's
Cam.
wrong with you?
Put it this way: when Richard and Louisiana Distillery were on the show, they caught me in the middle of jarring up some of these, and Richard was really into it about wanting to know what I was doing and all of that. And I told him, and he was really interested in my pickles. So I need to find out when he's going to be back down at Louisiana Distillery, because I'm planning a day trip down there with some of my pickles.
Okay, well, message me so I know what event you're at, and if you have pickles. If not, ship them. I ship stuff. I need pickles.
He's going to be at Maggie Valley.
Hopefully.
I'll be there.
I might not be.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay.
I might not be.
All right, guys. I will talk to you guys later. If we're not friends on Facebook, add me. But good night, gentlemen.
Bye,
Thanks for
Shonda.
having me. Thanks for
All
having
right.
me.
Take it easy, Sandra.
Have a good night.
Let me look her up now.
Shonda Adam.
I'll scroll back to there she is. And friend. There we go.
Sorry. I had to go rolling.
Hey, no
Oh,
problem.
you're good.
Shonda just jumped off.
Right,
She wanted to do birthday stuff.
right. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, so there's me, there's Earl, there's Phil. You got Scully. That's in the dark just like you.
Right. Hey, we know how to hang, don't we?
Yep.
We can hang
Daytime,
out
dark
in the dark.
time, it don't matter where.
That's right. That's right.
All right. I'm on the
So
Y'all
night
have fun.
how many of you guys coming to Maggie Valley?
I am.
Are you? Cool, cool.
Yeah.
I
Phil
You can
will
might,
come
be
over.
there.
might not be.
Hopefully me.
Right, right.
I
Y'all
still
come
gotta
over
come
and
up
grill out
about
with
another
us.
$4 more grand of sales. That'll make me actually be able to go there.
Right.
Yeah.
After Maggie Valley, I'll be off for a couple of months, and then my next one will be in Monroe, Louisiana, beginning of November.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna
Well,
go
I'm
hang out with
planning.
Louisiana Moonshiner and Richard Landry.
Cool, cool, cool. I'm planning on
Bring them
doing
some
Maggie
yellow
Valley,
corn.
and I like the Beattyville Moonshine Festival real well.
The
I
what is
haven't
it?
been to that one yet. I
It's a
just gotta
good
kind
one.
of watch what my funds are doing so I can get to
Right.
certain places. Me being in Nebraska, I gotta drive a lot farther than most others.
Yeah.
That's right. I get it. I get it. It's expensive, man. I didn't book a room for Maggie Valley. I told everybody I wasn't fuck coming, and then they was all like, "Oh no, you come." Well, because I'm not gonna pay $880 for 3 days when I barely sleep them 3 fucking days.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Roy, when you
Yeah,
come down to Monroe, how long is that? How many days is that?
that's 3 days.
Which 3 days?
I don't. I wrote it down,
Friday,
but it's
Saturday,
not
and
near me.
Sunday? Thursday,
It's
Friday,
in
and
my Jeep.
Sunday? Do what?
It's in the beginning of November.
I understand that. But is it Thursday, Friday, and Saturday? Or Friday?
I believe that's what it is. I believe it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Okay. Damn, that's the first three days of the bike rally.
I know.
Damn.
It clusterfucks up with what you're doing.
See, I'm trying to work it to get with one. You know.
I know there's so many good fucking venues going on. So much it's hard to pick a certain one. That's why Popcorn Sutton Jam's actually one of the best ones, because you don't have a shit ton of venues at the beginning of that month. That's why you see so many moonshiners there.
And see, that's like me. I make this bike rally every year. I need to get with the people that I go with and see what the plans are and all of that with them. I don't know. It's at that time of the year, it's so touch and go on anything.
We'll touch it and go.
On that thing in Monroe, the thing to do is let me know when you're going to be in Monroe, what day, and what day you're going to leave. Because if nothing else, we might be able to I might be able to meet you like in Shreveport on Sunday if that's how long you're going to be down.
Well, I plan on being there a couple of days early because I told them that I wanted to help them, work with them at their steel.
Yeah. Was that Phil?
Smoke break.
Yeah, it was Phil.
Well,
Of
if
course,
you're
it's
there,
always Phil.
let me know when, right there at the end of October, 1st of November, you're going to be there. And I might be able to come over there before I go to Galveston.
Okay.
Right, Daddy said his phone's dying. Thanks for having me. Thank you for coming on, Right, Daddy. You have a good night, brother.
Yep. Take it easy, right, Daddy. Have a good one, bud.
Kim Spencer says shots.
Oh, you fucker.
He
Right
said
in the middle of me doing something.
I didn't do it. They did it.
Kim Spencer
Ding,
said that
ding.
30 minutes ago. Shit.
Wrong.
I can't shot
buddy.
yet. I got to stir my Oreos up.
Your Oreos.
I
He's
did all
playing
my
with his
shots
Oreo.
earlier before I went to bed.
Yeah. How you feeling this morning?
Since I've been up since 8 o'clock. Couldn't fall back to sleep. Tossing and turning. Picked up the phone. My wife bitched at me. Put it down. Go to bed. I'm like, I'm tired. So, yeah, it's gonna be a long night. But
You know, there's days that I get so tired that I can't sleep.
I slept like a rock because I took my sleeping medicine and probably, I don't know, a little bit under a quarter of a jar of like 85 to 90 proof of stuff I had back here in my barrel. And that was aging for about a little over a month. So it looks like a bourbon, but it's got like a shine taste to it.
Yeah.
It was my maple rum, and it didn't turn out too mapley, so I put it in that barrel.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So it's not too awful bad. My peaches, I wasn't too impressed with that either. But
Peaches?
yeah, I ran 15 gallons of it Saturday.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
That's most I ran. I ran 3 5-gallon buckets, and I ended up getting just a hair over 3 gallons at 100 proof.
There you go.
But they're like, it's a really faint taste of peach. And I was talking to another gentleman on here tonight before I got on here. He said he took actual chunks of peaches and put them in the air distiller and ran it through and cleaned it up, and then you got more flavor, and then you get your higher proof, and you cut it back down, you get good liquor.
Yeah, you could also macerate it by putting peaches in your jar for a week or two and then take them out and strain it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Hey, Frank,
What's up, Earl?
you said you had a jar rig you would give me.
Yeah.
If I ain't going to make it to Maggie Valley, could you send it with Roy to Monroe?
I could probably do that.
Because I'm thinking if so and everything, I might wait a day or leave here and go to Monroe and spend the night, and then leave Monroe and go to Galveston.
Okay.
It'll be a kind of out of the way round trip, sort of, to get to Galveston that way. But that would hook me up. Going that way, I get to hook up with Roy and whoever's over there for a day, and go down to make my plans. What do you think about that, Roy?
I don't know if I want to hook up with you. I don't know you that well.
Shit. Damn.
That was a good one. That was a good
Keep
one,
your
bro.
socks on, you'll be all right.
You set yourself up on that one, Earl.
That's funny. That's funny.
I'll hang out with you. That's no problem. But hooking up, nah. I don't
ain't
swing that
gonna
way.
hang out with you, damn it. That damn shit put up.
I think in the last 4 or 5 times I've tried to hop on this show, this is the most I've even seen Earl move, let alone talk.
Oh shit, you should have seen me earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah, he literally was shaking his ass and everything.
Oh,
yeah, it was.
I was getting down
Definitely.
on the floor, getting back up, getting back down, twisting around.
So the
Working,
needless to
huh?
say is when his sonic nerve kicks in, you're gonna see a whole different side. You'll see the original side of Earl.
Yeah,
He'll be not wanting to move, not wanting to say anything except for yelling and bitching and fucking shooting his fucking six slingers.
Well, what it is here the last 2 weeks at least, I've needed this
yeah,
water and salt.
yeah.
I've needed, and I've done drank, I guarantee you, 2 to 3 gallons of it already tonight, just since the show's been on.
Yeah.
I mean, my damn feet are swelling. I'm drinking so much.
It just sucks when your feet swell.
Oh yeah, it does, dude.
The thing is, I'm
I've
taking.
never had that issue. Knock on wood.
Yeah,
I left and went to Walmart earlier. I got to Walmart. I got my buggy. I went straight to the restroom and pissed. I come out and I go around through and I pick up some shit and I have to go back to the restroom and piss. I went back out, done some more shopping, had to go back to the restroom and piss. And this is all in like 30 minutes.
wow.
Well, quit being so pissed off.
But
Better than being pissed on.
just while I was at Walmart, I pissed 4 to 5 times.
What, Phil?
Prostate.
Yeah,
No, it
you
ain't
got
my prostate. It's my motherfucking liver.
Huh.
Fucking fibrosis.
Yep. Fibrosis.
Which reminds me, I got to call that fucking liver doctor tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you need to be doing something like John Boy does. Get some edibles for Shonda.
Yeah.
No, I
Shit.
need to find out what the
Can you imagine Earl?
do with my liver.
Can you imagine Earl on an edible? Oh
They
god.
Funny shit.
It depends on the edible I get.
Yeah.
He would be drooling half the time, and the other time he'd be fucking bitching. God damn, some bitch. And then all of a sudden he'd be,
Yeah.
I'd be Yosemite Sam 1 minute, the next minute, Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Slowpoke Rodriguez. Yeah.
And then you got Phil the Martian.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny.
I wonder how many different personalities I got.
I don't know. Each one, we'll find out.
Yeah, eat an edible, we'll find out.
We'll let you know tomorrow, or I'll pop one right now.
Y'all might not see me till next week.
That's fucking funny. That's funny shit.
I'll be on the show by myself, having a good old time for a week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Going up
I
there.
was gonna say, take one before you go to Walmart, Earl, and then have somebody record you. We'll put you on the internet. People at Walmart will add you to that.
Hell yeah. You'd be go viral, dude.
Yeah.
Get somebody.
He is viral already.
Hell, I can't even drive on weed. Shit. Oh shit, I'm going too slow. I better slow down.
Oh man,
All right.
we gotta get
Now, all of
gotta
you
get
guys
him.
that are watching, everyone's watching, we need to figure out What not would be? What Looney Tune character would he be?
Because I'm tiny, I'm toony, I'm all a little loony. Do they have a demonic character? The what? Maybe Hellboy?
No. He's that goddamn rooster.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Why say, boy?
Exactly.
Yeah, you can pass for him.
That's funny. It could be, I guess.
Cock-doodle-doo.
Of course, Roy's Bugs Bunny.
I keep my feathers numbered just in case of a situation like this.
Jamie Mateer says Taz.
No. He ain't that fucking wound up.
Taz is wound up all the time.
Yeah.
Jackson would even say bullshit on that one.
Hell yeah, Jeff Clark's almost home. He might be ringing the bell here soon.
Yep. Hi, buddy.
Are you talking to your pussy, Roy?
Yeah. He come up, jump up here, and he's like, "Give me some attention, Dad."
Yeah.
You a good boy.
He got 5 stripes on his head, on top of his head.
Yep.
Yeah. Typical tabby.
And then his twin brother's got circles.
Really?
He's got the stripes. Brother's got the circles.
Huh. Hell yeah, Jeff Clark. He said, "Baller ride, just waiting for me." Oh yeah.
What'd you do now?
Yeah, you guys can hear it, huh?
Yeah, we
Oh
can
yeah.
hear it.
This was after you left.
It's all the time here, man.
I never heard it once when I was there.
That's because you were here on a weekday.
No, because I was fucking packing a lot of heat and everyone was fucking, what the fuck is this motherfucker?
Yeah.
Just coming to say hi, that's all.
Yeah.
Well, if I would have popped the trunk, they would have really flipped the fuck out because then I would have had my fucking body armor, my fucking AR, AK.
We're
And
getting
the
closer.
AK, that's got a 100-round clip in it. Not seen that before.
Yeah, buddy. Nice.
That's what you call entertainment.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Oh, I hear the fireworks going off now.
I was gonna say it should be about that time.
We went and watched them last night in a little tiny town right up the road from me. They weren't bad for a small town.
That's cool.
Well, here they spent $100,000.
Yeah, they didn't go that far into it where I went.
They won't ever find me, Jamie.
Fuck, ground's even shaking.
Those are the good ones when you can actually feel the concussion off of them, like the loud boom. That's one.
And it just started, so this ain't the fucking finishing shit.
Grand finale. That's about the best part of the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Whether it's 30 seconds long or 10 minutes long, it's just that straight boom, 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 right in a row. I just think it's cool.
Ours lasts 16 minutes.
Holy hell. I think that's how long the whole show was last night.
Yeah, our show lasts 16 full minutes. That's what they have it all calculated out to. And one of the guys that is on the fire department, he's part of the company. So technically, you actually try to figure out the actual cost if it was another town would be much higher.
Oh shit! I just had an idea.
Oh shit.
Right.
Earl had an idea. That's not good.
No, this is good. This is real good.
Toby, the links should still be good, brother.
I've got
Oh shit.
that
I got him.
I've got a
Hey,
cousin
y'all.
What's
and
up,
his
buddy?
wife, both before they got married, were millionaires working for Boeing. Which now makes them multimillionaires. I might have an end to getting a distillery going.
There you go, Earl.
There
Now
you
you're using
go.
your brains.
About fucking time.
Plus, I've got cousins that live down at Port Arthur that are self-made multimillionaires in the computer industry. I think
Hey, y'all.
it's time to call on family. What y'all think?
Sounds like an idea.
If
Oh
not,
shit.
if not having a legal distillery, having an outlaw distillery.
Fuck,
Did
I
you
still
have a
can't hear
senior there
anything.
What
moment?
you doing, brother?
Not.
What's up, bro? What? What, Roy?
Did you have a senior moment like Phil?
No, Toby called me on Messenger and it kicked my speakerphone off the phone and put it on the speaker on the phone call speaker.
I
So I
tried to
couldn't
get
hear
in.
anything.
I tried to get in, but whenever I entered the fucking room, there was nothing there. So I thought you guys were done.
Hell,
So
we'd
I,
still be backstage.
Oh
I'm
shit!
always the last one to fucking leave.
Jamie says urgent, imminent dam failure in Taylortown, North Carolina, at the Farm Pond Dam near Joe's. If you're in a
Oh,
low-lying area along Joe's Creek between Taylortown and Whispering Pines, North Carolina, move to higher ground.
oh wow, man.
Damn.
literally.
Talking about these storms and all this flooding that's
That
happening right
sucks.
now. My brother has come across some stuff on the internet about cloud seeding
Yeah.
and
Silver nitrate.
causing all these storms.
Yep. Yep.
And they've got video footage from the space station of the one that was down in South Texas.
Man, they're still shooting firecrackers off.
Down there about
Me too.
Guadalupe.
Boom, boom, boom.
It shows
Boom, boom,
those
boom.
kind of storms
Boom, boom, boom.
with this.
Yeah, from the cloud seeding.
Yeah. I
And,
think that should be a little bit of dry ice
shows
maybe,
a
but everything else they should leave the fuck alone.
shooting up into the sky just before it happened.
Really? You doing all right, Toby?
Y'all, I have had a hell of a fucking day.
Did you get laid?
No, but I got hatched.
Oh,
No, it's just I've had a hell of a fucking day. I got up and left the house at 6 o'clock this morning, and I went and gathered up my buddy who's sleeping in his truck over at our yard. Gathered him up, and we went to the fucking Awful Waffle House for breakfast. And on the 4th of July, I left my motorcycle over at some people's house, some good people's house. I left it there all day Saturday. I left it there and got a ride home because I was kind of fucked up, drunk. Anyway, so I went over there to get it this morning after breakfast, and Ray, my buddy's gonna drive my pickup truck home, and I was gonna but my stupid fob battery died, so I had to go back into town and get a battery for my fob and get back out to where my bike is, and then came home, and halfway home it started raining, and then
Damn.
it quit, and then it quit.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it rained and then it quit, so it was all right, cool. So I get home, and him and I was just kind of hanging out. Well, and then I got the bright idea. It was time to fucking make pie.
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 What kind of pie did you make?
3.14 pie.
What kind of pie did you make, Toby?
3.14 pie.
Yeah. So you got 3.14 slices of it?
Huh?
You got 3.14 slices of it?
Actually, there's probably about four and 3/4 slices in it.
So it was more than just pie.
Yeah, yeah. And I gotta say, man, I think I had the oven temperature set just right because the crust and everything is perfect. It is fucking divine.
Nice. Where'd you make it? What'd you make?
All right, cool. My buddy just sent me a message saying that he made it to his truck because we a little woohoo intoxicated. He's like, man, I'm back in the truck. I love it when people, my friends, do that. So anyway, what are you guys talking about tonight?
Oh, we were talking about moonshine and stuff. Had Rye Daddy on tonight, and Shonda Adams, and Scully now, and you, and I believe that Drummond, Southern North Carolina, is in the middle of a tropical storm predicted a week before it ever formed, and it's a government weather manipulating to scatter the population from the rural areas into the cities.
Yeah, they want that land because of the minerals that's in it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, where is it that they're putting in a plant to mine the lithium?
Yeah. Yeah, the lithium.
Only mine in the United States that'll produce 100% of the lithium for the batteries for making cars and shit.
Yes.
Where we're completely independent.
4.5 actually to be more. Actually, it was a little over. You know what?
I know this much. Motherfucker better keep the hands off of Texas.
Yeah, you're right.
Them motherfuckers. And then we'll give them to Louisiana so they can feed them the gators.
Yeah. What's up, Scully? You good, bud?
Yeah, it's at a couple of spots I lose service sometimes.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'm going down the other side of the mountain now, so I should be all right.
All right. So you never did tell me what kind of pie you made, Toby?
Apple pie.
Oh. Nice.
And I mean to tell you guys, I really think this is the best apple pie I've ever made.
Nice.
You know, I basically kind of use Phil Billy's recipe.
There you go.
I
There's your
tweaked
brother.
it quite a bit. I just use
Come on,
it
boys.
for the actual, like how much of this and how much of that. But
Yeah.
you know, I tweak it a lot.
You're always tweaking. What are you talking about?
No, I don't do that.
Not anymore. Yeah.
Well, at least he ain't like Phil and he's twerking.
Oh, that was you earlier.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't twerk.
You had your ass in the air with your face on the floor.
I tweaked.
Look at that. That look good?
Oh hell yeah!
Okay. This one is down here in the freezer. It's been in there for a while. Oh wow, that's a lot of fucking yum yum in there. Boy, howdy.
Yeah.
Not frozen.
Hey, what is that?
Apple pie.
Not
shit.
frozen.
That shit is good.
Boy, that is not even frozen.
Yeah, fuck
And that's
apple
been
pie.
in there for a
Apple
long
pie
time,
is
so
for
it don't
pussy.
freeze. What does it mean whenever it
Now
doesn't
this,
freeze?
It means it's
this
over
apple
80
Chris,
proof.
it's a whole ball game.
It means it's over 80 proof, Toby.
Over 80. Okay, thank you. I needed to know that.
You're welcome.
We all like it over easy.
I think it's quite a bit over
80. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be 90.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know.
God damn. This shit's I've had tonight is catching up on me.
Here, let's see if it's any good still.
Oh, I bet it's amazing.
I bet it's delicious.
Yep.
Okay, I left my damn phone thing in the truck, y'all.
Phone
Yeah.
thing.
Oh wow. Oh my god.
I'm gonna put a jar of my apple pie in the freezer and see what happens.
Oh hey. Ding 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 ding.
My ding-a-ling.
Get 'em high, get 'em high.
And you ain't playing with my ding-a-ling, damn it.
You guys want to fucking talk about apple pie? Fuck you. I'm gonna drink my apple crisp.
Yeah.
Ah, smells better than apple pie.
It ain't better than this apple pie, I guarantee it.
I don't know about that. Not gonna argue with that one.
Yeah, I haven't tasted Toby's yet though.
Here.
Oh yeah, Jeff Clark's home. He's gonna go get him a bottle of liquor.
And stick your tongue out a little bit here.
Hi, buddy.
You want to taste it?
Just the tip, Toby.
Sure.
Just the tip.
I know I ain't right. I'm just a little bit drunk, but it'll be all right.
No shit.
Oh yeah.
What, buddy?
You know, it's fucking getting late.
Yeah.
My cat's drinking some beer.
That's funny.
Oh, dude, we've done drank fucking all the beer. Well, there might be a couple of Modelo's left.
Uncle?
But I got some of that.
Would you
I
start
bought
with a
some of that
case?
German beer today.
Some Grolsch or Heineken?
No, Hefeweizen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Drank the shit out of that, and of course, I got on one of the jars of rye, and now I've only got one left. But okay. Did you get all that?
Yeah, I got it, bro.
Somewhat.
Toby's talking in Morse code. That's funny shit.
Hey, Toby, are your sandals tied up right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Did you roll up your windows on your motorcycle?
What?
Did you roll up the windows on your motorcycle?
Oh shit, man! It might rain. Boy, it's muggy outside here. I mean, it's fucking up.
Oh, really?
Bad.
It's
yeah.
gorgeous here. We're at 67 degrees, maybe 5 mile per hour winds.
Mm.
Fireworks are going off. We're doing good here.
Yeah. Well,
It's
what are the
70
other
where I'm at.
sissies doing? What are
What?
the other sissies in your neighborhood doing?
The ATF agent, he's in bed. Him and his cop wife are in bed. The other fucking dumbasses to the north of me, I don't give a fuck what they're doing.
What about the guys behind you in the alley that were videotaping last time I was there?
Oh, those fucking idiots. They're at the fairgrounds getting rained on by the fucking ashes of the fireworks.
That's fun.
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Hi.
Toad.
Hey, have you guys ever tried Mark Morgan's barbecue sauce?
No.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Is it
Let
good,
me tell
Toby?
you what, fellas. It's kind of tasty.
Nice.
Imagine that.
Pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mixed it in my hamburgers before I fucking cooked them. It's fucking awesome.
How do you know how to cook?
What?
How do you know how to cook? You're a truck driver. You only have 4 brain cells.
Yeah, but I know what you used to do for a living, and I'm not going to bust your balls about that because you got 0 brain cells.
You want to see my brain cells?
You damn cranny.
Yeah. I know you left your brain cells on the concrete.
That's funny.
Earl, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm looking for something on my Facebook.
Okay. You look like you were concentrating really hard. I was wondering.
How's Phil doing?
I'm good.
Phil, how's the countdown?
Ha 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 ha.
Hey, what kind of drink did you all make today?
0.
You made the 0
Nothing
drink?
tonight.
Yeah,
The
water.
drinks are Tuesdays.
Oh.
That's where it's also topless Tuesdays, except for Not didn't get the memo.
It's hot.
Dude, it's fucking, yeah. Pardon me.
Yep, it's hot.
Oh, shit. You know there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop us on our face for Scully.
What happened?
Stone sober, too.
What happened?
He dropped us on our faces.
Who's that?
Scully.
I just got to
Scully,
work.
which
I
one's-
turned the truck off and turned the light on.
Hey.
What's up, Toby?
Man, I can't see you.
Put
Then
him on
open
big.
your eyes.
Just one eye.
Woo, the ground's really shaking now.
It must be the finale.
Oh, yeah,
huh?
it's finale time. It's 16 minutes.
Where's
That's cool.
Cody at tonight?
I don't know. I sent him a link.
Ah, hell, he done pushed out.
No, he's probably trying to make some babies.
I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. But yeah, he told me he might come, get a hold of me and might come out this weekend. Boy, I tell you what, he missed out on a good time. But I'm sure he had a good time. But
Yeah.
he missed out on a real good time.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Toby, you were supposed to stop by here, so you missed out on a really good time too.
I know, but hey, look, it's It's almost hard to
You
stop
could have
there.
donated like 3 pints of blood to all the mosquitoes around here.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck that.
No, fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, tell me how good your weather is there again. 60 degrees.
Right now it's perfect. Outside there's no mosquitoes going on because they're all the shock waves from the fireworks. These motherfuckers they're disappeared.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We trimmed a bunch of trees this weekend too. So when I start the bonfire, all I have to do is throw some fresh branches on there with all those leaves, all that extra smoke comes flying around. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Those mosquitoes are gonna fuck.
You know, you can take just some tin foil and a scoop of coffee grounds and just light the fucking grounds
Let it burn.
enough to make them fucking smolder, and that'll take care of them fucking mosquitoes.
Yeah, but we have a lot of trees around here, and I've trimmed a bunch of the motherfuckers, so I got a pile like 4 foot tall of fucking leaves and fucking fresh cuts. That's gonna create a lot of extra smoke.
Yeah, smoke don't bother them damn mosquitoes as much as you might think, but anyway.
Depends on what tree it is. Certain trees have different properties in it, which fucking scares the shit out of the motherfucker.
Sophisticated about it. Well, hey, hey, that's I know where that come from. Some people's yep, absolutely right.
That's that Native American background shit where they had that shit figured out a long time ago.
They were smoking the wrong kind of trees, though.
Hey, y'all,
yeah, but they didn't have fucking no goddamn bug spray back in those days, so they had to figure out what the fuck.
Oh, I'll call you in the morning, Toby. I don't work tomorrow, so.
Yeah, it's just feeling like I may not work tomorrow either. Roy, Phil,
yeah,
and
Scully and Earl.
Earl.
Hey.
But who's in the bottom right?
That's Scully. Scully Sean.
Okay, I can't see Scully. No, who's in the bottom right?
You.
That's funny shit there, man. I was trying to say bye to the bottom right corner.
Say bye.
Bye. Bye, y'all. Love you. Hugs and kisses.
Have a good night, Toby.
Bye, Toby.
Trying to figure out who's in the bottom right.
Yeah, he's a little bit hammered.
A little? I think you gotta have a couple more.
Y'all know something? I just
what?
I gotta go pee.
Well, it ain't something you gotta think about. You gotta go. You better move.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Don't fall.
Listen. Hear that? Oh goddamn, son bitch! You fell in the fucking creek again.
Oh,
no,
man.
it just means you're peeing on yourself, Earl.
Oh man. Yeah, that's funny.
Phil, that was funny. You're supposed to laugh.
He's been very fucking negative Nancy tonight. I don't know why. Did you put on the wrong size panties today or something, Phil? Got you all uptight?
Yeah, Phil's not right today. I think we need to have Brandon go over there and kick him in the balls twice. Maybe that'll fucking. Hey, Charlene, how you doing?
I was gonna say, Fred, if you ain't got to work tomorrow, you're usually about half in the bag by now, buddy.
I'm trying to quit drinking, Scully. Well, slow down.
Yeah.
I've been blacking out drunk lately and calling people and hurting people's feelings, and I don't know about it until they tell me the next day, and it's like, oh fuck, dude. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I get you there. I feel you.
Let me go see what my still
And then everybody tells me,
hollering about.
just pour you a glass and only drink that glass for tonight. And I'm like, yeah, but I have 10 gallons of Shine in my kitchen. What makes you think I'm not going to stumble in there and get more? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's always you start out with just that little bit, and you're like, well, just that much more won't hurt, that much more won't hurt, and then before you know it, like you said, you're like blacking out, or in my case, you waffled on the fucking kitchen floor against the stove or something.
Yeah.
Wife comes home, finds you fucking passed out, water's already evaporated out of the pot, stove's still burning.
Oh, shit.
Sounds like a true story from my ears.
That's what I was told. I don't know. I don't remember it, so it didn't happen.
Yeah.
I've done it.
Phil, we've known what you've done. You've done
Yep,
worse than that.
in the garbage can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Phil's
Usually I go
partied with raccoons.
I got a true story here. We were on our way home the other day. What was it? Friday. And I've always said, I think having a baby raccoon raising, that'd be cool shit. We got almost to the house, and I see this little furry ball on the side of the road. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I threw the truck in reverse, and my wife's like, don't do it, don't do it. So I was gonna go out and grab it, and take it home. It was pretty cool little shit, man, cute. And I bent down to grab it, and it was just like that movie, Step Brothers or whatever. Man, that motherfucker went. I was like, fuck you, buddy. You can go right in the bushes.
Yeah, I did. No.
Yep. So I sat there. I made sure he got off the road enough to where he wasn't going to dick around and get hit. And I said, oh, fuck that raccoon. I don't need one that bad. That thing would have tore me up. I tried going in this way, and then I had my other hand like way out here, and I was going to reach around, and it didn't matter what way I was coming from. He was going to tear me up either way.
Yeah, those critters you don't want to mess with too much because, like you said, they'll fucker you up.
If you get them while they're pretty young, which this one might have been a couple months old, but if you get them a couple weeks old, you might be okay. Yeah, he was a tiny little fucker.
Jeff Buck says he caught 2 baby skunks that way.
Yeah.
Skunks
I've
are
always
fucking
heard
funny. You thought a cat was
I've always
funny,
heard.
dude. A skunk is funny as hell. Like a baby skunk will run up to you and they'll stop and their ass will come off the ground and shit. It's funny as fuck, dude.
Shit.
Now you got
there's
poop.
Yosemite.
And I got a knife in my hand,
Why
too, damn it.
shut the door on me?
Now you're getting the bucket. What the hell you got going on now?
Earl, you cutting up cucumbers?
Yeah.
I knew it.
He's playing with his cucumber.
Tomorrow,
That's what he's doing. He's playing with his cucumber.
Needed a bucket.
Check.
I got a little one right now.
Story of my life.
Oh man.
I'll play with the big one later on tonight.
Roy coming over tonight.
I don't think so.
Now, that ain't what you told me earlier, Roy.
No, you tried to get me to come over to be together, and I was like, no, I don't swing that way.
Man. You wanted to hook up, remember?
I know. I said, no, I don't swing that way. You could probably convince Phil, though. He's pretty easy.
No. Bill likes them crickets too much.
Phil, you're supposed to say, right.
Right.
There we go.
Oh, Phil, I know why you're not drunk with us or with these guys tonight. It's because we made fun of you pretty hard that last time, asking you if your sandals were tied and all that shit. That shit was fucking funny, dude.
No, I missed that one.
It's just been the last week or so. I just barely been in a drinking mood.
I get that. I get that.
Well, that and trying to have to find his boy when he didn't
Yeah.
have his phone on him either. Probably agitated the Philster.
Yeah.
So you got Philster and then you got Finkster. The other night he was the Finkster.
Sphincter, yeah. He was the shit.
Tonight he's the Philster.
Yeah. So I'm kind of paying attention to the show Cops right now, and they just pulled up behind this black, like, looked like a limo at first, and then he started walking around, and it was a 1967 Lincoln Town Car with the extra long back window, and the side window's duct tape shut black, right? And the cop walks up to the car, and the dude's asleep at the wheel, and the girl's asleep next to him in the passenger seat, right? The cop opens the door, puts the car in park, and then shuts the car off. And he goes, hey, hey, hey. And they pulled these guys out. They had a fucking Sharps container, 30 grams of meth. I think the other stuff was coke and heroin. And these guys are passed out with a bunch of drugs on them. And then they're expecting not to go to jail. What a...
That's just like a come get me free charge.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah. I guarantee you won't find one of us shiners passed out with a jar next to us waiting to go.
Nope, that's for sure.
Well, at least not on the main road, maybe in the bushes or something, but not on the main road.
In the bushes,
Especially
yeah.
Phil.
Yeah.
How you feeling, Earl?
I'm feeling good.
Need some more of that apple pie yet?
Not yet.
Shonda got him to drink straight out the tap earlier. It was funny.
Hey, I'm on the side with her.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so quiet. Me and Shonda are talking. We're talking business.
Oh, okay.
Phil, when's the last time you actually had fucking people in your bar other than your son?
Earlier.
I got Chelsea sitting right next to you right now.
Okay. Maybe that's why you're being polite and nice.
Don't want him to see your real side, huh, Phil?
Exactly.
What? Phil ain't drinking tonight?
Oh, he's drinking, just not as fast as usual.
I'm drinking. I'm just not getting drunk.
Yeah.
He's trying to get his back daddy on. That's what it is.
Yep.
Put her on camera with us.
He says, okay. What's up, everybody?
What's up?
Hello.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
There you see her.
Yes. Earl,
Yep.
does that make you feel better, Earl?
That explains everything.
Don't believe
Phil.
anything that Phil says. Damn it.
Come on, Earl.
Hey,
I'd be more worried about the bald guy with his head down playing with his cucumber than I would Phil having a woman at the bar.
Exactly.
What's funny though is he's trying to sell his pickle to Shonda right now.
Yeah.
Half off.
He's trying to sell his pickle to anyone. He's been hitting on me tonight. That's how bad it's been.
Fuck this little night.
Now he's getting all pitter-twated and can't work.
Holy shit. You guys see the news lately? At least 82 dead, including 28 children in the floods there in Texas.
Did you guys see that they found
and there's still dozens of people still missing.
Did you see that they found a 2-year-old and an 18-month-old 60 feet up in a tree?
That's
It was
crazy.
I
still
didn't see
alive.
that.
It was still alive.
Still alive?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm watching it right now. Hunt, Texas.
I guess the bigger girl climbed a tree higher than the flood or whatever and saved her daughter or her little sister.
And see, all of that's about 3 to 4 hours short south of me.
Yeah.
Or he's, I don't know. I don't know.
All right, who want to fuck with me now, damn it?
I will.
You got the Gherkin murderer, huh?
Yeah, hold on. Him and Roy are getting ready to have a tickle fight here.
Hopefully it brings viewers. That's funny shit.
Roy going to come on with a samurai or something and pierce one of his ears or something.
Yeah, probably.
I want to see him sit there and peel a cucumber with him.
Yeah, right? Without cutting his fingers off. That's funny.
And this is the blade that damn near cut my little finger, the tip of my little finger off.
God damn,
Oh,
Roy.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I
not a
tell
knife.
you.
Want to
This
see a
is a
little
knife.
something?
That's a nice knife right there.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
I takes up the whole damn
Belt
screen, if
handle.
not more.
All right, go get you a cucumber and start peeling that motherfucker, bitch.
Damn, that's a nice kukri. Oh, yeah.
Bowie.
It's
I think
kinda-
that thing would probably cut a little more than cucumber there, Earl.
Yeah.
This thing will do a little bit more than what you fucking want to think about.
That's a bobbit knife.
That's a go fuck around and find out knife.
Yeah. Nice knife.
If y'all
That
hear
was
me
my
cussing,
third attempt on that
getting
one.
up and running, y'all know I done cut my damn finger.
You sure it's your finger, not your pickle?
Gonna say, just make sure it ain't the one in the middle.
Yeah.
Y'all damn determined to make me cut my damn finger.
You're the one saying the shit first. If you say it, it's gonna happen sooner or later.
You
You've
know
been
us,
on here longer than I have, and you have not
we like
figured
to
out
run
you
with
can't
shit,
say
dude.
something and it just twists right around real quick.
Yeah.
You know, that's
We're
like
on
saying I need to go go grocery shopping tomorrow, and then somebody else is gonna pop on and say, "Oh, you going to hit on some grannies or something, or anything,
Exactly.
Which there ain't nothing wrong with hitting on grannies. They're old, they got money, they ain't got no teeth. What the hell?
Yeah, Phil.
What?
Granny Hunter.
He's a granny panty hunter. Oh, I think he's flipping me off.
I hope that we're not making his friend turn as red as
Hi,
her
Phil.
shirt was. Phil, is your friend still visible, or is she blushing like the color of her shirt?
She's still there.
She's laughing at him.
You hear him stutter?
Yeah, I did.
That's all, folks.
Is she there or is she behind the bar where we can't see her?
He showed you once.
No, I mean, has she moved behind the bar?
No, I see her here right there.
Yeah.
I saw her reach for another drink.
Yep.
All right, Phil, give her
Phil.
the good stuff, damn it.
She straight up told Phil, "Give me the stuff that them guys are on."
You keep talking before. I said I see you keep talking with whatever, like it was raspberry.
Okay.
Give her the stuff that.
Cherry vodka.
Give her the stuff that gives her 4-wheel drive.
Hopefully not 6-wheel drive.
Would that mean Phil's on the floor with her?
No, means she's dropped something.
Oh.
Damn, that shit looks good.
4-wheel drive and 2 airbags. Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Yeah.
It only gets worse if you got an 8-wheeler, though.
Ice, baby.
Ice, baby.
Bill is chilling.
Oh, he's dancing now.
He must starting to feel good.
Oh. You know what song we have to say?
My dingling.
Bomb, bomb, ba, bomb, 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 our hand. Bomb, 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 our hand.
There he goes.
Time to make us
Get her, Phil.
He loves it.
I got a really good feeling. Just about to hit the ceiling. Bomber bomb, bomber.
There's our Phil back.
You can always trigger Phil.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
have to remember that one.
Phil's got a sensitive trigger.
Yeah, when it comes to he has come out of the shell, guys. Warning, Phil came out of the shell.
Maybe your visitor needs to remember that for like another hour or two from now. Just start singing "Ba Ba Baran," and then that'll kind of like spark the fire.
Yeah. That's funny. I'm going to be getting off of here pretty quick. It's almost midnight.
Oh,
Yeah, I got.
I next day's getting off. You know what he's doing.
I'm getting off, baby.
He's gonna Ba Ba Baran.
Bomb, my hand.
He's got a hairy palm in his hand.
Bomb, my hand.
While Earl's over there playing with his cucumbers. Bomb, Earl's hand.
He's done cracking his knife now. Oh, he's ringing a bell.
Oh, he breaking out his apple pie, is he?
Yeah.
Breaking out that apple pie, Phil?
Not
Oh,
much.
that's
Phil's got
Earl.
apple pie somewhere too.
I would have to make another batch, but I can't.
Oh.
I can do it.
He can do it, he said. He can do it.
Bite his freaking head off.
You can do it all night.
No, Phil can do it all 2 minutes long.
And that's even giving 1 minute and 50 seconds of snuggle time.
Oh, shit.
That's the third time he's laughed tonight. Usually he'll laugh about 100 times a night.
Yeah. That's all right.
Yes,
We'll try
gentlemen,
to...
I'm gonna hop off here too. I gotta go clock in.
All right, Scully.
All right.
Glad to have you on here,
Oh,
buddy.
yeah,
Have a
good
good
one.
night,
Take it easy,
guys.
man.
You too, brother.
Later.
Good one. Oh, now Earl's in a cuddly mode too now.
He's done playing with his pickle. Now he wants some shag.
Yep. No more playing pickle. Jack time.
Phil laughed about that one. Hell yeah. Ugh. Silence.
I was reading comments.
Oh,
Hey, Phil, is your boy back in the place?
Yeah, he's cooking a pizza right now.
All
Sweet.
right. That's a good thing. Stay away from that other female.
I enjoy having a still hand that loves me. Stop flashing lights, Roy.
I'm not flashing no lights. You tell the TV that shit. You want flashy
Turn that idiot box off, damn it.
I'll give you some flashy fucking gnome shit. Yeah.
Well,
That's some flashy shit right there.
Oh,
Come on.
Roy's glowing with the rainbow colors.
Yeah.
I got to go over and get my little strobe light so I can set it up in here. Which mine was built before Roy was even fucking born.
Well, Earl, when you're old as fucking Moses, that don't mean shit.
That's all right.
And Phil's not that far behind. I mean, his classmate was Jesus.
I guess you got them lights back there, Roy, so you can flip them on when you and the wives getting a nasty on.
Exactly. So when the lights are flashy, stay away from Mr. Wacky.
The lights are flashing, the headboard be bashing.
Basically.
Oh,
Now
damn,
you don't want to
baby.
ask Phil about that with all that green light behind him because he's fucking a goddamn Martian.
What is that, Damon? I can't click on it.
Damon's on here?
Yeah.
Talk about Beatty. He's the master of the beaties.
Master the baby.
He's Mr. Beatty, the master disaster Beatty. Phil's on the other side of the bar. Where's your apple pie there, Earl? You need to be drinking some apple pie.
What?
Need to be drinking some apple pie.
I got it.
You know why? That's why.
What was I fixing to fucking do?
What did Damon post on there? YouTube?
It's a YouTube thingy. I don't know what it is. I can't click on it.
Okay.
I thought maybe they were live.
Maybe they're having fun with John Miller again.
That'd be funny.
I did send Kimbo's music to a couple of people. Tom
Hell yeah.
Crum loved it.
Hell yeah.
I sent it to Damon and a few others too.
Yeah, fuck John Miller. Anyway.
I'll send it to Phil and Earl next. That way they can get a nice little giggle out of it.
Yeah.
I did send Phil a fucking special message.
Ooh, one that you open and you get wet?
No.
Yeah,
Bum
I
bum
believe
ran, bum bum ran, bum 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 ran.
a longer version of it.
Oh, all right. I know
Yeah.
what it is, Damon. I seen that earlier. It's a commercial for Militia and Appalachia United Initiative.
I guarantee you, Phil had his arm pumping up, going, yeah, sing along with it.
Yeah. That's awesome. Oh, yeah.
So, Phil, what kind of mixed drinks have you been making for your person on the other side?
Yeah, your patron. What's your
Well, it was,
patron drinking?
she had a couple of screwdrivers, but now we're
Three or four.
3 or 4.
So now you're working on sex on the beach?
Well, no, now I'm out of orange juice, and now she's drinking cherry vodka with a pineapple mix.
Ah,
Nice.
interesting.
Yeah. So that's how you know how to make all these drinks, because all these girls come around and tell you what the fuck to make, and you're like, hey, that's pretty good.
Well, that's what I was expecting, sex on the beach.
Yeah, or some liquid
Or
panty
actually, sex
remover.
in the forest, I guess it'd be with Phil in there in Washington. Now, no beach, but forest.
Sex on
Or
the
sex
moss.
with the Yeti. Sex with the Yeti.
I got a beach downtown. I can be at the beach downtown in about 20 minutes, or I can drive to the coast in about an hour and a half.
Yeah, but you're not driving nowhere because you're drunk. Well, you've been drinking, so you ain't going nowhere.
You could have started with a screwdriver and then gave her a liquid panty remover and see if it would work, and then moved to sex on the beach. No comment from Phil, huh?
Nope.
I'm following.
He's having his senior moments again.
Uh-huh. He said,
Now this is a peach.
Is that what that is, Earl? Nice.
Earl's working on piercing his tongue with his fucking knife.
Well, if he wants to put a hood grinder on there.
These peaches were picked off of the tree Thursday morning.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Aren't you supposed to be making jelly with those?
Nope. These are going to go into my peach cobbler shine that I got made.
Oh, okay.
His peach
I've got
nobbler.
it stuffed in the refrigerator to take and cut it in half and put a half into each jar.
Okay.
That's if they last that long.
I think I'm going to go ahead and shut this live off, guys. Put you guys backstage for a while. I'm going to go to bed.
All right.
I mean, we have 4 viewers. I can leave it running if you guys want to.
Go ahead.
All right, we're gonna get off here, everybody. Thank you all for watching and participating. Much appreciated.
Yep. Have a good one.
Love all our viewers.
Yes, sir. We'll see y'all later.
Later.
Yep.